Alright, my stream's up. Let me see if I can pull up your stream. That way I can pin the link and stuff for people to check out your view.
Alright, that should be okay now.
Why?
Just trying to do.
Okay, if I can pin somebody else's message, why the heck can I pin mine? When did they change this?
Alright, I should be able to go to my channel. There you go.
Alright. Hello everybody, welcome back to World of Warships Legends. My name is Spartan Elite 43, and tonight I am joined by none other than Legendary V19. So welcome everybody, and
Close. Welcome everyone. Thanks for having
I
me.
I will post the link in the chat for you guys so you guys can head over and check out his version of the stream. He is also streaming currently, so if you guys want to check out his perspective at any time or have both streams open at the same time, highly recommend you check that out. I, for whatever reason, cannot seem to pen my own message. So if I have a moderator in chat, if you could copy that and then paste it every so often during the stream so that people
I
can.
thought by now I deserve to be one, but I guess not yet.
Wait, what?
I was hoping to deserve to become one, but I'm not yet.
Are you not in?
No, I
Can you
mean
show up in my
moderator.
chat and I'll hit you with a moderator? I usually get everybody that's in chat. Like, as far as content creators. That way people don't, like, try to, like... I hate that heart that pops up, man. It's so annoying. You
Oh,
try to, like...
you can remove it. When I go on the studio on YouTube and you press the edit, you know, it should be on the customization. You go there and it should be, yeah, reactions. It says live reaction and I click off. So I remove it. I have to do it every time. So yeah, it helps me though. So I can read the chat properly.
Tuna shows up and says, I'm just here to say that you're stronger than Aaron. Nice. Alright, so we've got everything set. Can I get somebody that's a moderator to go ahead and copy that link that I posted and the message that I posted so that I can pin it? Because for whatever reason, YouTube is not allowing me to pin my own fucking comment. Because YouTube.
All
Do I
right, I
have the
think I can
tier
do it.
3 Ubari? Probably, but I'm not playing it.
Oh, there you go. I did it.
There we go.
Thank you, everyone. How are you doing? Hey, Rusty. Good evening to you. Tombstone, Ozzy,
There we go.
welcome. Spartan has been banned from his own chat. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's weird, man. I don't know what's going on. Any other time I would type something in chat, it would let me just like pin it, but it's not even showing up. Like I can't take any action against it. I can against everybody else, but not my own. It's weird.
All right, mic check, mic check. Everybody on Spartan stream can hear my annoying voice. Do better than Aaron's Borgon game earlier. Oh, I had a good game the other day. It was actually really nice.
All right, so everybody can hear you. It sounds like.
Okay, loud and dusty. Must be my skill issues. I need to clean myself up.
All right. AM. Man, y'all are mean to Legendary. Good lord.
Oh yeah,
All right.
I know that. I'm a troll, so I got used to it.
All right, let's get this party started. Atomic already coming in, re-upping his membership for 26 months. Thank you so much, my dude. Get some goats in the chat for him. And I'll let you pick as the guest of honor.
My favorite battleship on tier 6.
It is the Leon. All right.
Oh yeah.
Tier
It's my
6.
best stats.
I wonder. I'm about to do something incredibly stupid.
Right?
Okay, that's specific to Battleship there. Yeah, it's not worth it. All right, it was a thought. I was thinking about throwing my Atlanta in with the Colorado Commander just to see if I could get the Atlanta's reload down to like stupid even further.
Oh, but if it says specifically a battleship, I don't think it can happen.
No, no.
That's why.
The like perk that drops every third salvo by 25%, up to 25%, that is generic, but everything else says battleship, so it's not gonna help. All right. That being said, I can do it with Florida, and this is interesting.
What's the normal reload in the Florida?
It's pretty long, but with this, I am suddenly now reloading in 29.6 as a base reload. Still not amazing, but I mean, compared to the normal, it would normally be, I think, 33, 34 seconds. It says 31. How did I only get like 2 seconds? That seems broken.
Okay, I changed the thumbnail. It should be okay. Hope you guys like it. It's appearing very clear. Shark, how are you doing? Nariko? Tonic,
I feel like that's
darlings.
I feel like it's broken. Like, I should be getting, so 3.33% there, 5.23% there, and then 3.1% there. So that's a total of what? 3, 8, and 3. So 11% better reload. If you start with a 31-second reload, like you should take, if you're taking 10% of that off, that would be 3 seconds. So at minimum, like, it should be 3 seconds. I guess it's close. It's close. And then when I get the proc, it should be like 24 seconds.
Oh, Michael, how are you doing?
All right, let's go.
The buff Floridan is, yeah. Oh, I have the lead. You know what? I will give it to you.
All right. Whoops. Let's get this party started.
What's up, Big Jake? Please don't scream snipe. Just enjoy the show.
Yes, please, everybody. No stream sniping so that we can just have a good time.
Everybody kept telling me, bro, you know, if you stream a Spartan, you're gonna have the Spartan effect. I'm like, I have it anyways. Like, no, I mean for the stream snap. I'm like, oh well, you know, high risk, high rewards, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, the good news is, as long as I'm in the game, they're probably not going to shoot at you first.
You can't promise, Michael.
All right, so this will be interesting. I wonder, it should be, if I'm guessing correctly, like if we take an extra 25 or 20% off of 29, that would be roughly 5.5 seconds. So yeah, I mean, we should be looking at like a 24-second reload on Florida every third shot.
It's like trying your best to keep accuracy build, but also get a reload that you can get as a rolling build. So you keep your accuracy the way it's supposed to be. Hey, what's up, Michael?
I mean, the main thing about Florida is it's never been accurate, so at the end of the day, like, you can't really make the accuracy that much worse. So you just get the reload as fast as possible and see what happens. Ghost coming in, or actually gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Ghost. Appreciate you.
Can't remember last time you played with me. Played with me, Narika, don't worry.
In fairness, Noriko, you disappeared for a long time too.
Oh, he's
敵巡洋艦を確認
streams
仕掛けるか
on YouTube and Twitch, so it's mostly on Twitch. He's doing very well.
Let's see. Oh, he disappears the moment. Oh, wait. Is this guy gonna show? Of course not. I'm about to shoot
Oh,
him,
the
so-
New Mexico is about.
It's a 23 seconds reload. Oh Lord, have
観
mercy.
測機の発艦が完了した
When my skill procs, it is a 23-second reload on a Florida. He just fired. I was gonna say he just fired his guns while I'm staring at this guy 8 kilometers away. There's
敵
no
戦艦を
chance.
確認
he's
仕掛けるか
That's a dead gallant? Question mark.
Hopefully.
観測機が起動中だ無事でよかった
Nariko, Big J, anyone that can let me know if you can put stuff on that.
All right.
Just probably cool.
West Virginia is
German.
running. Helena is already dead.
We need an American commander that is pretending to be an actor for us.
The West Virginia. Of course, I'm in Florida. I forgot. Oh God.
Isn't she have like little pieces? West Virginia?
Ooh. Yeah, she does. She has 16-inch guns. I just slapped that New Mexico.
You know someone that has 9 kills on West Virginia, right?
Do I?
You know Ninja Turtle God from Twitch?
Nope.
味方が優勢だ指揮官
Well, like,
こ
he
のま
had
ま
the
押し
game
切れ
long time ago. I don't know. Last week probably. Definitely 9 kills. Very rare, I know, very rare. You don't see those games. You see them
ビッグ
once.
セブンの力を見たか
The most I've ever
games
gotten, I
in
think,
the
is 8 question mark. It may have been 7, but I think I actually got an 8-kill game once.
Only 7 in standard, I believe, and 8 in something.
You'll feel the wrath of my rapid reload Florida. Dude, I can't have this West Virginia being this accurate and hitting my bow every time. Like, this guy has the RNG of the gods. This man has citadel me through the bow twice. Like, come on.
Yeah, Nariko, I saw that. What's up, Asif, again?
This man is literally the RNG of the gods.
Stations.
You have good ammunition or just the fire with fire?
Look at this accuracy! How is he so accurate with the West Virginia? My West Virginia is never this accurate. Already starting this bullshit.
My West Virginia is like Bismarck secondary.
If I'd have known this guy was going to be this accurate with West Virginia, I wouldn't be at the front of Florida. This is ridiculous.
Hey, legit, thank you.
Surely he can't rob it forever. He's the most accurate fucking West Virginia I've ever seen. Like, legitimately.
I mean, his name is Gold Trigger.
Like, legitimately, I've never seen a more accurate West Virginia. Every single shot he took was perfect. Not a single shell fucking missed. I swear to God. I have never seen a more accurate West Virginia in my life. It's always a crapshoot when I play the West Virginia. Sometimes you pull the trigger and it is just laser beams. Other times it's freaking worse than the Florida. And yet, the goddamn guy never missed. Citadel me twice through the bow and then every other time. Like, the Florida doesn't have any armor. It's not the North Carolina, so you don't have the belt armor that you can deflect 16-inch rounds with. So, like, there's no angling against it. It's just hoping that he gets some bad RNG once in a while. And he never did. He never did.
Prince Eugene says he's getting paid to get the bundle of the Azure Link.
What up, Horny Alf,
The
Manny,
Soyuz doesn't
Eclipse,
have
Shark?
a big difference from the normal Soyuz. It's just a minor changes. But when you're gonna play in the game, you're not gonna feel the difference that much.
Rogue, Alexander.
What's up, Steven?
Hey, Rod's in the chat. Welcome.
He's running on his flight.
味方が優勢だ
I do not have the
こ
ult.
のまま
No.
押し切る
I didn't want to spend extra money to get it.
Bundle this time. Well, depends how much your salary will be. Hey, Steven, how are you doing? Everything is perfect so far. You won the ship with a commander outposts. Well, sometimes they say the bigger the better.
What's up, Clint? Ian? Depends on the situation. Aaron's a great player. I'm not quite as good as he is, but if you put us in the right situation in a 1v1, either of us could come out on top. Like, if he's in a cruiser and I'm in a battleship, like, I feel like I always have the puncher's chance there, because all it takes is one shot to potentially change that battle. If we're both in battleships, I give myself the advantage there, because I just play more battleships than he does. If we are in destroyers, I think we all know that I win that fight. just if it's cruiser v cruiser, I think he
Now
definitely
I feel
comes
what
out on top of that.
Spartan was feeling. That sucks.
Aaron wins 69% of the time, but I win 64% of the time.
Hey, Paprika.
Also, nice.
Good evening. How are you doing?
私たちの勝
If
利
I'm
の
in a
目
carrier, I
標
guarantee
キ
I
リスと猫を
lose.
噛むということ
This
もあ
sounds
る
like a terrible
油
idea.
断するな
Dude, look at this guy's accuracy, man. Every shell that he fires out of that West Virginia is like perfect. Like, I haven't seen him miss a single shell yet.
My AP doesn't do that much. Wait, see, start burning him.
I'm planning on doing the tier 6 ranked using Azure Lane Colorado Commander on like tier 6
Like,
American battleships.
that guy knows what he's doing. You can see clearly where he's aiming at.
Oh
He
yeah.
understands that I'm angled, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna set up the tower.
Yeah, and I was trying to hit his superstructure and I kept getting floored.
Secondaries will do the job. That sounds good. Through Paprika.
I hope you got AP
Okay,
loaded this
got
time.
work to do.
'Cause you can definitely Citadel him through the outside.
Yeah, you see, like he's aiming exactly at my bow.
Yeah.
He knows where to aim. You don't see that every day. Nah, you probably died here.
Yep, you're dead.
Getting bored by him. Like, there's not even a point, like a reason for me to angle, because he knows, okay, I need to put the bow.
I gotta figure out this guy's RNG. Like, this guy has sacrificed every baby carrot he's ever grown for the RNG that he just had in this game.
You don't see that too often, though. You don't see people that know exactly the weak points of a ship.
Well, I mean, good players are always gonna know the weak points. I'm just more excited about the accuracy the man was getting. Like, you can be the best player in the world, and the West Virginia will still troll the shit out of you. He never had a single bad salvo. Every salvo he took was perfect.
Or you took muting sometime yourself. So that's that.
I mute myself so that when I'm
Oh,
talking
okay.
to chat and stuff that I don't like bug you. But yeah, bad first game for me. I mean, I put up what 50k in that short amount of time that I was
We
alive.
just got something that you don't get too often. A smart player. Yeah.
Like I said, it wasn't even that he was. It wasn't even that he was a smart player, because he was. He clearly knew what he was doing. He was angling against me, despite me aiming high. All my shells kept dropping short and hitting his belt, so I wasn't able to pin him. And then on top of that, like, his accuracy was insane. Like, I have never seen a West Virginia behave that many salvos in a row. He just never had a bad salvo. That will not happen again, ever. Like, you will never see a West Virginia that accurate ever again. And I've had plenty of great games in the West Virginia. I have never had an accuracy like that. Alright, tier 7 now. I'll bring out my meme constellation.
Constipation. West Virginia all day. You don't like California, Rico? He's chunky. That's what's wrong.
Yeah, random chill in chat, dude. Everybody can have their opinions on other people, but there's no reason to be, like, just straight up dissing people in chat.
Suggestion on Spartan. See why Colorado Commander does to what Colorado does to Arizona. Oh yeah, because Arizona has like 33 seconds.
Yeah, I actually played it during the stream the other day with thing. Obviously the biggest change is your reload's just going to be better. So reloading in Arizona in 20, I think it was 24 seconds, is kind of ridiculous.
ビッグセブンが一人、コロラド級戦艦一番艦コロラドだ。戦艦、私に続け。
Yeah, I'm still trying to get used to it, but somehow it's not a difficult map, to be honest. It's very wide.
It's not a difficult map, but I spawned mid and I don't know which. I'm gonna go left and try to support that side, since there's 2 battleships and this battleship in front of me is gonna go that way too. So
Okay.
I'll go to the left. Oh, it's Sean. Stop stream sniping! God bless it!
Where is Sean? Battleship next to you?
Calling you out!
All forces capture that area.
And don't say it was an accident. I swear to God, if I see it was an accident in chat right now, I'm gonna throw something. Well, freaking time your ass out.
Hello, redesign gate. Dropping high. Don't forget to drop something else.
You were in the queue for 3 minutes and you just happened to... Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. No. I refuse to believe it, Sean. It happens too often. I refuse. It happens too often, man. It's only a coincidence if it's once in a while. It happens all the time. Now, at least you're not like some of the stream snipers that just go out of your way to target me. I won't mention any names, but I do run into an awful lot when I'm streaming, and only when I'm streaming. It's funny how that works.
The chat on Spartan. Come on, guys. Today is that day where Spartan is gonna hit another stream with 300 likes. You have to start somewhere, so we're gonna start early. Start now.
So their DD is clearly in D. It's a lot of Ds.
Yeah.
And double D is going to D. It's even more Ds.
The D cap.
Unfortunately, everybody that spawned on this side is going around the back side of the island.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I realize every time I'm on this map, everybody's on Delta going around that mountain. So if I spawn on the opposite side where is the enemy team, it's more likely I would know for sure that Delta captures their own.
Hello, Iowa. That's dude, the constellation's so accurate. This is like the perfect tier 7 to complement this build. There you go.
I run into Spartan in a while once. There a few times. There a lot. Oh no, God. He's actually here.
Well, then who the heck captured this guy?
One of the cruisers, I guess.
Give me fire support!
He's clearly outside of the 9-kilometer.
No,
9.9?
both of the cruisers are here. Oh, okay, so the third one is missing. I don't think I have one. I think the one, maybe two I run. We're on the same team.
観測機
Rotate the guns. There's a little turd waffle. It was a Mogami. Also, we didn't hit the superstructure. Also, gotta remember, I got torpedoes, man. I always forget about torps in the Constellation. My friend Huygen's kind of going whole ham here.
観測機が起動
Aaron
中だ
had a skill issue today. He was sailing without legendary tier. How do you call that Italian cruiser? Say the name.
Napoli?
Napoli, yeah. And I'm like, you're getting fucked. Why you don't put the smoke on for so long?
敵巡洋
Waited
艦を
so
発見
long to put the
ああ
smoke. I was
戦う
watching
とも
that game. I was just, why?
A little bit more angle, Iowa. I dare you.
敵戦艦を発見ああ戦うとも
Mogami it is.
Tous les bâtiments. Protégez cette
Those
cible.
are Strasbourg. I despise the perk that allows cruisers to like see that somebody's about to shoot their ass. It's so dumb. It's like, yes, I also like to have like no situational awareness.
Yeah, it's usually made for bots. You met Tommy Boy and Derka in Division. They ripped you.
It hurt.
Yeah, they're in Division.
As bad as I was thinking it was going to, so fine.
It is very low. If I see him a few more times, he would be definitely dead. He just needs support from these two battleships.
Right, this Iowa actually knows kind of what he's doing too. He manages to beach himself to try to avoid torpedoes if he's expecting torps. I gotta try to bait him into shooting. I'm shooting the bow as well, so he knows that I got belt armor. Man, two decent players in battleships back-to-back games? What is this? Oh my god. Hello, Heinrich. God, you're shooting me too.
Judges here.
What are you doing here?
Verstanden.
Oh my god, that's
Get in the
accurate.
game, Rusty, or you just got randomly?
見たか
Sure, this guy's not past the one out, isn't it? Yeah.
火災発生ダメージコントロール急げ
Cruiser is here, is a York.
Okay, I was down. So don't have to worry about that.
Doing more.
Turn out.
対応が完了した次の指示を
Dude. Fire chance on this godforsaken Japanese
Damage
cruiser,
control,
man.
急げ.
Whoever decided to give him a 25% fire chance is stupid.
Think about it. You put that percentage that they have.
Fuck,
on your
I just hit the goddamn radar too.
くしゃくな観測機の発艦が完了
If
し
they
た
have 25, you put another, how much percentages? 15? Or 10?
Whatever, I don't know. I forget.
Yeah, so you can.
But it's still, I mean, they've got a 25% fire chance. That is ridiculous. Like, even Americans can only get up to like 17.
観測機が起動中だ無事でよか
And
った
Americans don't have destroyer accuracy. I can't believe I wasted my radar again because of that stupid. I hate that so much. Like, they need to stop switching the button of radar and spotter plane. Just Leave it alone. Every time I try to use my spotter plane on Minnesota or on this thing, I either waste a radar or a secondary booster. Because they swap my freaking buttons around. Hate it.
15 barrels of Suzuya, loves flammable cannoneer. More than that.
Flammable cannoneer, like, I don't really have that much trouble. It's just that the Japanese have a 25% chance to set fire. I'm usually aggressive enough that I can get away from fire spam. Like, that doesn't bother me. It's just that there are instances where you're just like, that's ridiculous. Who the hell came up with that idea? So yes, let's give a pinpoint accurate cruiser 25% chance to set fire.
That's why I don't even aiming. It's just a mod 1 on those cruisers. With the accuracy.
私たちの勝利が目前だ。ケースを猫を噛
I
む
was
と
gonna
い
say,
う
what
こ
do
と
you
も
what
あ
do you
る。
take usually
油断するな。
on slot 1? Oh, you fucking destroy. I'm dead.
左舷に魚雷発見。うまく避けてくれ。
Turn! Steering gears for the win, baby!
Oh my god.
Woo! Ah! Don't ever tell me steering gears ain't worth it. Oh god, now I'm broadside to Georgia though. Second reload for the salvo. Fall short. He's dead.
味方が優勢だ。指揮官、この
Me
ま
and
ま
Hunt,
押し切る。
what?
作戦終了まで残り5分だ。最後まで油断するな。
Where
Yeah,
did
the game
those
is gonna be upwards.
Where did the torps come from? Wasn't paying attention. It had to have been Mogami. Because the destroyer's dead.
Hungry? Are they close to you? No, they far away. No way.
I was gonna say I was a long ways away. But it was 2 sets quad launched.
Yeah, Mogami. Because look on the map how she died with her ass towards you. Hey, Mega. How you doing?
Here's the
勝
Ewer.
利か。
Game's over.
もう少し。
Oh,
もう少し私。
it was 100k, but I like how I got 4th on the team. And the one person that ended up going all the way across the map. Both sides.
It's a really low game. Not even 2000.
Alright, well.
That's my build. Atago with, of course, upgrades, aiming.
Eclipse coming in, re-upping for 10 months, thank you
time,
so much. And Zachary coming in,
20%,
gifting a membership, thank you so much.
propulsion mode, steering gear, reload, and then we can put more gun.
Can I get some goats in the chat for all the folks already gifting memberships and re-upping their memberships, fellas? Appreciate it.
1+1's, I don't know exactly, degree per second. What
Have a
that
good night,
means?
Sean.
The maximum he can give you.
You're going off so you don't be accused.
And
Like,
Rune also gives you gun traverse. And
Sean, again.
Battleship a little bit.
like I said, if you get in my game,
And
whatever.
that makes
But it
the
is
gun
funny,
also
like
take
every time
20
I
seconds,
stream
but
that you
almost
just end up
half
in my
of
game.
the reload, which is just enough.
But as long as you're not like going out of your way to target me, if you get in my
hate
games, I don't
having
care.
a ship where
But I will say that
turning
you're in my
away,
game and be like, Sean, what's
my
wrong with
guns
you?
cannot keep up with the ship.
Because I do that to everybody. So don't get upset about it.
That's why I have that bit. It keeps the target
All right,
always.
Kansas, do me proud. Also, if you want to avoid getting in my games, if that's truly your thought
Yes,
that
boss,
you
yes,
want
yeah.
to not get in my games, all
Exactly.
you gotta do is wait till I get in a match
Overpay
and then
to
start
win
your queue.
commander in a way.
It's
Now it's winning.
really not that hard to avoid getting into a match.
Gives a lot of benefit.
What up, Rundell? Khaled? Palakai?
Hello, Kevin.
Pragmatic Duck is in here.
Sorry,
See,
by the
I
way,
call out
guys.
everybody I
We're
know.
a little bit late today. Just have to make sure the sound works perfectly, and so far so good.
Alright, so we got a bunch of cruisers.
That's good for you.
Bunch of squishy cruisers. But DPM. And a couple of pan-European destroyers.
ビ
which
ッ
are
グセブン
hilarious.
が一人コロラド級戦艦一番艦コロラドだ
The
全艦
question is,
私に続
are
け
you taking the slow ship all around A, or are you gonna stay in the middle?
I'm gonna initially pull up and check crossfire, and then I will likely head towards the outside of A. I can maintain crossfires while I'm doing it. Like, I'm not too worried about it. Like, I have enough range that I can shoot pretty much anywhere that people are gonna be, except for behind stupid island over there.
Jeez, like I Atago is Stitch, literally.
Fortunately,
Well,
the destroyer that spawned next to us isn't playing as usual.
Smaller. Oh, smaller with small hand. Can't reach the controller. I mean,
Place
yeah, I don't
place
know
your
how
bets
to-
on whether Smallland joins in, and the first thing he does is run straight ahead and die.
Yeah, he's here. He's moving.
That's what
He's
I'm
just
saying.
moving
He's gonna
very
spawn
slow.
and he's gonna run straight ahead. He's gonna die.
Horde entdeckt.
Look at his flag. His flag says literally he has 1 year of experience. You can see
敵
on
を
the
確
flag.
認注意して対処
Okay,
You know that
I was
we're-
going around
we're gaming
outside,
with us.
and he wouldn't do it alone, most likely. Nobody's pushing up. Okay, one destroyer on the right.
Crew is probably the next best option. If you don't have a taco, yeah. Because a taco also decreases your...
全艦
No,
目
it
標に攻
decreases
撃を
damage
集
that
中
you
するわ
take.
よ
What about Brett?
À tous les
Solid.
bâtiments. Demande d'appui
You
feu.
guys all dropping in? Okay, Kucherov's leaving. Okay, both the destroyers are on the right flank. So it's just me versus this Iowa. And there's one other
I
ship
see
that's
a
not accounted
smoke
for.
here.
Oh, is there? Harbin.
It could be Harbin, or could be that they put the smoke and then he left. It's more likely.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see only by the gun.
Well,
That's gonna allow me to push.
Iowa and I should be about to come face to face.
Yeah, since we are actually very
援護射撃をお願いするわ
I don't know what else we can get as a campaign. As a ship. Be like, oh,
Oh,
Wrong.
that's less than ideal. Iowa I can deal with. The fact that there's also a freaking Atlantico coming all the way across the map is less than ideal. Nice shot, Iowa.
oh, so you have someone there with you.
Alright, we're gonna rotate the guns. Set up for a
こ
drive-by.
ちら援護してほしいわ指定エリアに進路を変更してね
Commander inside the island, despite not even touching the island.
how a destroyer is following a battleship and it destroys.
確認仕掛けるか 観測機の発艦が完了した
Rest of his health. Don't turn good.
観測機が起動中だ無事でよかった
It's so hard to Citadel in Iowa at this range.
Not really, the same in the middle. It's one of those ships you don't really need to aim on.
敵戦士戦う復旧急げ味方が優勢だ指揮官このまま押し切る
Yeah, you did steal my kill, though. That's bullshit. Alright, so I'm gonna have an Atlanta here. I know that there's the, or Atlantico, sorry, not Atlanta.
Yeah.
I know that Kuchuzov's around the corner over there. and I know that
次の指示を
the,
前回あの目標を狙って
Harvard's there, so I don't want to go around this next corner. Can we get in reverse, Kansas?
Okay, I'll put the plane up. I'll put the plane up now. It might get destroyed, but at least I'm going to see where they are now.
私たちの勝利が目前だキュースを猫を噛むということもある油断するな
It gives you goosebumps when she says that. I know, Mega, you like
Do
that.
an
I know
old-fashioned
that.
World of Tanks side scrape. Okay, Atlantico's hanging back. That's good news for me.
Too much on this game.
Come on, Harbin. Make my day. There you are. Oh, come on! What was that accuracy, Kansas?
Nothing?
I only hit 3 shells. I destroyed one of his turrets, but
Enemy warship.
I think some of the shells got eaten by the island, so that's not ideal. He's gonna get around the corner before I can shoot him. Oh no, wait. Is it gonna stop? Rear turret?
火災発生ダメージコン
Had
ト
to
ロー
take
ル
a
急
shot.
げ
Okay, you know he's torping, so we're gonna get going forward. Takes that on Now I get accuracy. Look at that. Literally can't get accuracy shooting at a broadside of a
こしゃ
harbin,
くな
but
左
shooting
舷
a
に魚
bow
雷
in
発見
Atlantico, I put
うまく
every
避けてく
round
れ
right into the superstructure.
私たちの勝利が目前だキュースを猫を噛むという
Oh,
こ
who
と
else
もあ
hit
る
me? The Alpha? All the way out there, like... Oh well.
Is he dead?
私たちの勝利が目前だ
I could
キュ
still
ース
have
を猫
some
を噛む
but
と
he
いう
put
こ
the
ともある
fires out.
油断するな
Dude, quit breaking my guns.
手法
dude.
に被弾だと復旧急げ
I'm gonna take this moment to turn to avoid torpedoes. And that little turret sitting there torping me.
I think the small one is the Arcturus guy.
Oh, and he's already dead.
Just showing us the map.
I didn't realize that guy had died.
Atlantico here.
No,
Or
the
cruiser, you mean?
yeah, the cruiser. I was like
Yeah,
thinking he
yeah,
was
yeah.
gonna
That's
torp
the
me.
Torp. I think you said it.
勝利か
That's
もう少し
just
も
2
う少し
steamrolls
私
in a
を
row. Like, ugh. There's just no damage to be had in these type of games, man. You just,
They played really passive.
yeah. I sail all the way around the outside of the map and fight 2 people, one of which has no hit points and the other one ends up getting broadsided by everybody. Eclipse coming in re-upping for 10 months as well. Thank you so much, my dude. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Don't forget, up at the top of the chat, I have Legendary V19 pinned. There's a link to his stream if you guys want to check out his perspective. Make sure you guys head over there and represent the Spartan Navy. Appreciate you guys.
I met you of maybe the first time we had the stream. Took me a while to get used to.
Right, what do you want to try this time?
Weimar.
The Weimar. Well, if we're going German, I might as well bring out the Bismarck.
Did you buy any of these other wing commanders?
No,
Oh wait, except the Colorado.
just Colorado.
Oh. I heard that Bismarck can be easy. Make the...
I honestly just don't know why anybody would play it though. Like, why would you choose the Bismarck commander? I mean, yeah, he reduces your reload for your secondaries, but Germans already have decent reload on their secondaries, and like you got Henry Hyde that's a perfect like hybrid that gives you accuracy and secondaries, and then Haruna and Hipper are better inspirations. So I guess if you don't have Haruna, maybe you use it for an inspiration, but am I a professional player? Technically. As far as I know, I'm the only one that makes a living off of this game, so technically I'm a professional. If you go by that. Do I think I'm the greatest player ever? Nope. Far from it.
I realize that in this game doesn't matter how great you can be. You can get everything you can in a game, and you will still lose because of 90% of the rest.
Blay is on the enemy team. It's amazing how many people I run into that I know from chat.
Stuff like that, right?
Alle Mann auf
This
Gefechtsstation!
guy in the front of the enemy team, when he's on my team, he's AFK every time. On the enemy team, he's playing. We'll see though. We'll see this time.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and my Bismarck will actually hit the target. I actually don't have too much trouble with the Bismarck B. It's just the Bismarck that's cursed. The Bismarck B and I have an understanding, but the Bismarck, I hate it.
The Bismarck, the AP they said they have, no, they have like a very small range from the secondary, that's all.
Yeah, that's supposedly the only thing that's different, but I'm telling you, for
And
whatever
make
reason.
money by playing a ship that you like. People
Right.
like it.
The Islander guns will make it. Just said he's there. Spotted.
Maybe.
Well, Weimar has lost all of their hits. Kuchuzov's here. First time I get hit with HE, it's a double fire.
Why?
Bismarck just did not want to turn there. That's a Buki. That's what set me on double. It's Blade.
Like ding 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 fire. That's the worst
Payback's a bitch play. Dodge this. Oh, come on! Bismarck! Lord have mercy! Why do you have such bad pin angles? I should not be shattering on the side of a god-darn Ibuki! This doesn't happen to me in American battleships, man. If I catch a fucking Japanese heavy cruiser like that, ever in an American battleship, it's a wrap. German pin angles are so bad. With Spartan, you're running Porcupine instead of whatever the Aladad skill is. So annoying. Well, you've got no hit points, so you've got to play really passively. The Mogami's already dead, and our destroyer's running to Charlie or Bravo. So it's going to be basically me versus 3 battleships and a DPM.
Designated target.
Look,
Many thanks.
I can't believe I just did not murder that ability. That was such a perfect shot. I can't, but I think I can.
I don't know, Mega. Whatever it sounds, that commander I'm using, I like it. I don't mind it. I like the ding ding ding.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
It just doesn't allow me to do what I want. Like, I want to put myself here, I was spotted. I want to put myself back to the island. Now, Blade Master, he keeps
Oh, I would love to go around and just murder Blay right now, but he's got every battleship on his team sitting right here waiting for me to come around the corner. Like, I would love to just murder him.
First, I go for the battleships. Blade is spotting me. Blade is going away. Then the battleship goes again. Now Blade is spotting me, and the battleship go away
Hope
again.
you're having a good day.
Like, it's like a reset. They keep resetting themselves.
Get this. Of course, and then I start moving forward. Now Georgia's going to come out from behind its island, so now could have had that crossfire, but
Again, I'm spotted. Like, come on.
well, he's not going to fire his guns because I can spot him right now. He's just going to play like an oversized destroyer. I'm pretty sure he gets 16 torpedoes, if I remember correctly. 8 on either side of the ship. Shell balloon hits dead center in the superstructure and somehow splashes up water and says that it bounces. There's the torps. There's the torps. Turn, Bismarck! Lord have mercy! Take a torp for no fucking reason. God, this is driving me crazy. I was holding the turn for so long, and this thing just refused to turn.
Yeah, sometimes I do it twice, just in case, because it doesn't read the first time.
I would love to push around and do something with this, but I can't. Like, it's death if I go out there. Our entire team is like taking their sweet ass time over there. We got 2 battleships in the middle of the map that should be able to have some sort of crossfire going. But if I go around this corner, I'm gonna have the Georgia, which is low health, Alabama, Giuseppe, and the freaking cruiser all shooting at me.
Come here, come here! Ich brauche deine Hilfe!
I gotta do something.
This island I have here is so
See if I
cursed.
can finish this Georgia.
I'm either
real quick.
putting myself on one side, on spot, the other side, on spot. Can I use it on my advantage?
If I get rid of this Georgia quickly, that'd be nice. There's Blaze shooting at me. Of course, I can only put 2 shells into the ship I'm shooting at, because Bismarck. I've got Blay pushing towards the middle of the map. Surely one of those guys can finish him off, or can smack him right. Like, he's no longer kiting to the edge of fucking the abyss.
Wait to see how they get.
Look at that act. Can I get some shells to land on target, Bismarck? Lord have mercy! This is why I don't play Germans. I had a chance to remove Blay early in the game, didn't get it, and now I'm gonna eat another turret. God. Oh, good thing right now. Ugh. This is exactly why. It's just sadness.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
This guy is so busy he's trying to blind flag me.
You can't hit anything! This is fucking stupid, man. He literally is just fucking sitting there. He thinks he's being smart. My fucking ship is just refusing to hit the fucker. Like, I've landed on both sides of this fucking ship multiple times. Can we just fucking hit the thing in the middle, please? At this point, my secondaries are doing more damage than my fucking main guns. Can we please get something to fucking hit the thing in the middle? Stop drinking for once in your life, Germans. For the love of God. Also, how the fuck are these guys not being shot by everybody in the center of the map right now? We know he's gonna turn back out. We lead for it, right? We turn ahead of him. And again, all of our shells on both sides of a ship not hitting the fucking thing in the middle. I'm gonna sell my motherfucking Bismarcks. I will never play these ships again. I swear to God.
Didn't you realize what happens right
For
now?
fuck's sake, dude. I make fun of the Bismarck a lot. I have never seen a fucking game where my Bismarck has landed so consistently on both sides of every fucking ship I've shot at. Whether it be the Ibuki who thinks he's being smart, but he's not really because he's super fucking predictable, and if I was in an American battleship, he'd be fucking dead.
You have
Get me the fuck out of this fucking lobby already. I want a new fucking ship. Like, fuck off, man. I want a new fucking ship. I'm done with this fucking shit. Like, seriously. I have never seen this fucking ship be this inaccurate. It is literally just every time I've shot at that fucking ship, landed everywhere but the fucking ship in the middle. Like, he's turning towards me, right? Easy fucking hit. We aim low. We hit the Alabama somehow. Despite aiming at the fucking cruiser.
Oh no, you got 4 bounces or something.
Yeah, I hit the Alabama. Like, fucking stupid, dude. The fucking ship is... God, I hate the Germans. I really do. I hate them. Like, the Bismarck B has never been that bad for me. I could not hit a fucking thing. Every shot that I took was splitting the fucking thing that I was shooting at on both sides. It's not like he was doing anything smart to fucking dodge. Like, I was reading him like a fucking book. I knew what he was gonna do. He was making the same maneuver every fucking time. And every time my shells would land on one side or the other, or both sides, or front and rear, none of them would hit the center fucking part of the fucking aiming reticle. Like, fuck off, man. And it's not even like we were at long range. We're 11 kilometers away. We can't hit a fucking cruiser? Like, come on. Fuck.
Mega wants to correct you. He says, Heineken kicking in those German sailors explain why Spartan Bismarck is not precision. Well,
Fucking stupid.
sorry,
I sit there and
especially
wait.
if,
I have to wait forever to even try to make a push. And then when I finally do make a push, my ship can't hit a fucking thing. You guys wonder why I don't play these fucking ships. They're fucking awful. Why play a ship that you pull the trigger and watch the other fucking person just stare at you and laugh when you can play a fucking ship that removes them from existence? That's my question. Fucking hell, man. It's so stupid. I have never fucking had that bad of accuracy out of my fucking Bismarck B. Normally, it's decently consistent. The Bismarck, yes, I always have that fucking shit happen, which is why I don't play the Bismarck. But the Bismarck B is generally pretty fucking consistent. And yet, dude, I hit 19 shells that entire game. 19! Most of which did no damage. Because the ones that did decide to hit didn't do any fucking thing. Because it's German fucking penetration. Fucking hate it. Give me any fucking thing but the Bismarck. I guarantee I'd fucking murder. Fucking bullshit. Oh, that's a good one to get your fucking blood going, isn't it? So we've got main battery reload time minus 3.6, minus 5.23, so that's still better than if I were to use... Wait a second. What is that? 3.6. If I go back over to look at my... I know that...
Oh, Blade Master, you lost. You almost got me.
Yeah, and shocker that those guys lose by just sitting there and doing circles in the open water the entire game instead of playing objectives. It's crazy. Dude, Blay, I don't know how Blay got that lucky that many times in a row, other than the fact I'm in a fucking Bismarck. Because he legitimately did not, he was not trying, like, he was dodging, but his dodging was so predictable that every time, like, I predicted it perfectly, led the shot perfectly, and every time my shells would split his ship and land left and right of his ship. Every time. It's fucking stupid. Shit. Colorado. That's what I was looking for.
I couldn't get close to you guys. Well, we kind of did there, Blaine.
Yes, it's not really worth it because this gives us extra range too. Yeah.
It's okay, Blaine. Next time you see Spartan in Bismarck B, don't even think about sitting on the back. Just go forward. He's not gonna hit you, I promise you.
Yeah, I swear to God, my fucking shells will not touch you. They're allergic to your ship. I need to play something that actually is gonna hit the target this time, so I'm gonna play Missouri. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
I'm not even going like reload. I'm just going standard fucking Missouri. I want as much accuracy as possible after the shit that I just had to endure.
Money.
Yeah, German science was the world's finest indeed. That's why all of their shit was shaped like bricks and had like super thick armor and made them super heavy as shit.
But
meanwhile, you got the Sherman out there being mass-produced that has the same effective armor thickness as the Tiger, but is half the size. Faster.
Blade says he said your secondaries did more damage to Blade, he said, than your...
I swear to God! You guys think I'm joking. Like, I was not joking! And like I said, Blake can attest to it. Like, everybody watching my stream will see it. And Blake can attest to it. Every time I shot at him, the shells were perfectly fucking lined up. And every time they splashed off both sides of his ship. They would not touch him. Every time. And of course, I get in a fucking American battleship that's going to be able to hit the fucking target, and it's all destroyers. It's like, oh, ain't no fucking cruisers in this lobby, is there? See your fucking little Wabuki now. Fucking send you to the Shadow Realm faster than you can get that thing turned around. That first shot should have killed Blade. But because of German pin angles, he fucking ricochets that shit.
Yeah, he just said it. He said that it's not every time you got some bounces.
Dude, I literally caught him coming out of a turret. I couldn't have aimed it better if I tried, and it bounced. Because German bullshit fucking armor penetration. Because German battleships were shooting capped ballistic shells that were light.
Oh, that's why they have such a difficult time to get a citadel hit on ships, yeah?
It's just, the Germans were firing lighter shells. And they were capped ballistic shells.
He said that 15 inch, it's bouncing against his side armor.
So I'm going back to the fact that I have American. If I was in an American battleship, he's dead. Period. Hi, Shornhurst. After the match that I just had, you have some nerve being in a German battleship.
Those bells.
If they can't.
Maybe one of yours that they get in the game.
I like that the Shornhurst takes a shot at those little 283s. Oh, he's gonna turn in now. Look at this guy.
Oh yeah, Blade would. If we had the Lenin close to us, Lenin will definitely take you down. Did in the middle.
And there's a destroyer in the B-cap. all of our destroyers are in
All
the same
stations,
locations, so
reporting the
none of them
position
are
of a
being useful
strategic
in
target.
terms of spotting the middle of the map. Fortunately, I have a radar, so I'll deal with it. I was turning to run.
Only one of my souls made it to the
Glued to the island for some reason.
Nice work.
real fast. I got one of those. No. It's the first ever Ibuki game.
Attention. Reporting the
Dude, I am literally glued to the island right now because I managed to get myself
Look at
into
this,
like
how many DDs are here.
such a perfect little pocket. I love when wargaming comes up with these like ship-sized pockets full of fucking shit that are gonna catch your ship because you hit an island and you drift sideways. That's my favorite thing about the game.
Nice work.
Ah, that Rachel keeps knocking out my gun. I swear this Rachel is on my chat.
Alright, let's try to get it to... If we turn the rudder all the way to the left... I am literally stuck here. I don't think I'm ever gonna get out of here. Now before we go forward, turn the rudder all the way to the fucking right. Teach me to beach on purpose to try to dodge incoming torpedoes that never actually showed up. All the way to the left.
All stations. Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Reverse.
Well, we got all three DDs on this side, so
Affirmative.
everything works as intended.
I'm free! Only took me 5 minutes.
Bikini.
All stations. Requesting fire on the designated target.
I've already done twice the damage that I
team
did
has
in my
taken the
Bismarck in the
lead.
last match, and I've been stuck on an island the entire time. I'll tell you about the Bismarck.
Well, that's fine.
Fire
Decided
alarm!
it's crew needed a show outing. What I'm supposed to be.
I was stuck on the island for the last 4 minutes, 5 minutes. There was destroyers in the center. There were 2 destroyers in the center. I was spotted by them, so I purposely beached to try to avoid what I assumed would be torpedoes coming in my direction. Well, in fact, the torpedoes never came. And then, because of the amazing physics engine in World of Warships Legends, my ship drifted into a little fucking cove where I was surrounded on all sides by rocks.
Enemy battleship sighted.
That's how physics works. Also love the fact that there are 2 battleships and a destroyer right there, and all of them are watching that freaking Shard Horde just sit on the other side of the island from them without moving. Alright, that guy has been shooting me the entire game. And they refuse to like move from their spawn location. you fucking kidding me? Now the guys on the right side behind your island are shooting me. Like, can somebody take a hit so that I'm not the only one everybody's shooting? Like, literally, a Massachusetts or Richelieu just shot me from behind that island on the far right. Now the Scharnhorst is coming free, so I'm gonna go over here and punch him in the face.
Problem solved, sir.
Millions. How did you lose millions?
Our victory is in sight.
Who names their Scharnhorst? Or who names their gamer tag? Assuming I'm gonna get shot from the right again, because even though you're right in front of them, I'm sure they won't shoot you. Leave him alive.
Never know American, yeah, like Ray says. Probably.
Get out of here.
Dead ahead. Enemy battleship sunk.
Yay! Super!
Alright, Iowa. It's your turn. Come out and get smashed. Probably just sail broadside, get it over with. I'll make it quick.
Viel Glück euch allen!
I'm spotted, but I was gonna say, how the fuck am I spotted and he's not in an island?
All stations requesting fire on the
There's
designated
definitely
target.
a Zarkoon watcher running Macau, or is it Macalla? Is that the? Oh my god! And the game ends. Please, can we get a fun match, please? Like these games that are over with like 9-1s are stupid. Of course, the Iowa didn't do anything. So their Scharnhorst spent the entire game hiding behind an island shooting at me. He gets 600 base XP. The Iowa is over there on the same side he is, sailing in circles. He does worse than the Scharnhorst. I spent 5 minutes of that match beached on an island, and I still did better than most of our team. That's hilarious.
We had a great salvos because we had to deal with 3 destroyers on that side. Overall, it was okay. But
I do not have the Analt. I do not have the Analt. Do not.
I don't
own
think
the
it's a
Analt.
must-have.
Yeah, I would like to have it for the memes, but unfortunately, I was not going to spend that much more money to get a ship that I will probably play once or twice and be done with. I got the Ohio. That's all I wanted.
What was your first reaction when you saw, like, wait a minute, they actually bring Ohio?
Initially, I was like, okay, they're bringing Ohio, but how bad is it going to be? Like, they're not going to bring it like PC's Ohio. No, they brought it like PC's Ohio, and it immediately took over as dominant. Shocker. Shocker.
But I still feel that it's not a ship that is gonna do every time well. It's a ship that, if things work your way, it's a ship that most of the time will punish people no matter what.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Heisman, thank you for 7 months, my dude. Can I play San Diego? I don't own it. Also, I'm the leader. I should
Again.
probably start the game.
Again, not a must-have ship.
But one of
small
those meme ships that
are-
wouldn't be a
Yeah.
bad one. I mean, that SAP is disgusting.
And plus, you have a new commander now that, as an inspiration, you can increase your SAP damage a little bit, not by much, but still something. We got the Isn't San Diego got buffed or nerfed? I don't remember. They did something to it.
I don't know. I've
They
never
did
played it.
something to
I've
it,
played
I
against
think.
him, and I played against Big B in his San Diego on a small map where he got to hide behind an island the
Mm.
entire time, so I can pretty much, you can guess how that went.
Oh
Dude,
yeah.
what is with this map? I don't want to play this map, and I definitely don't want to spawn mid. I got
Most
two.
of the time I have to go on D because D sometimes it's losing. So I'm going there.
And I get off of an American battleship and immediately get greeted with a bunch of cruisers again. I swear to God, Amagi, if you don't do well, you're gonna lose it. Be the good Amagi that I love. That's all I ask.
Yeah, we're both running a black ship.
Nice. Alright, so if you're going to the right to help that side, I'll go to the left to help that side, and we should be able to...
Okay, we have the lead coming in here. You're not missing an unhugged Spartan. It is so ugly, even its mother isn't short.
Yeah, literally the Anhalt looks, or the Anhalt, or Anhalt, or whatever you want to call it, literally looks like the Russians designed a German battleship.
Sorry, matey, but I don't think that's a good idea.
It's like the Ohotnik had an ugly older brother. I will say this about this map: there's no spotting when there's only one DD. By the time anybody gets spotted, you'll be in such a big fucking crossfire, you'll get absolutely slaughtered.
Yeah, surprisingly, it's a big mob. I'm not sure if it's as big as the map that's called Hotspot. I think that one is a little bit bigger, no?
I don't know.
Might be the same.
I know some maps are bigger than others, but in general, like most of our spawns are so close that the maps seem so small.
It's effective, well, it has to be.
Teammate, I need your support.
I need
It
support.
is in the middle.
Sorry, matey, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, who's running the pop-up?
Glad you
commander?
enjoy Elsie.
You have the Popeye geysers on the ship?
Who, me?
Oh no, you cannot have it. It's only for American, yeah?
I got tired of the Popeye voiceover real quick.
I've got their coordinates.
Like it was funny for a few days, but it just got annoying. Dude, not having any spotting on this map sucks so bad because I know what's gonna happen. If I push up and spot, I'm gonna end up spotting their entire team and just getting annihilated. So we got somebody from the mid that went to the decap.
Ludo be on that ship.
There's a
We
Bismarck.
needs to strike it.
Just kind of chilling.
He was one of my radars to see where that DD is.
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
Towards the island, cap.
Yeah, see, I told you we're gonna lose this side.
There's the shot over the island because Bismarck's spotting me and I don't have any spotting. There's the Iowa. Now our destroyer's just gonna smoke up and be a fucking gun, but I'm about to like push this dude out of his speed streak, I'm not gonna lie. I hate playing with gunboat commanders that do this shit. They have no intention of actually being useful for the team. They just want to get damaged by burning down battleships, so they will just smoke up and sit
Concentrate
there
your
and
fire.
DACA away. So I'm not going to spot shit. Well, Bismarck just fires. So he's gonna get him.
I forgot about
Just
this
gotta be careful.
Alabama.
I was out there. Oh, there's a Lenin there too. That's what shot me over the island. Fantastic.
Everyone, fire on that target.
Okay, so watch out for this here.
Worried about that. Let's start going forward.
Good job. Keeps it
敵戦艦を撃沈
So I'm wondering when these two battleships that spawned on this left side are actually going to move forward and try to be useful.
対応完了しました
I'm guessing the answer is no. Shield of the dark.
敵駆逐艦を発見
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели. Союзники, передаю координаты
I start
важной
rotating
цели.
my guns to the right, see if I can get some crossfires on you guys.
Aye, aye, matey.
Yeah, trying to get people shoot that destroyer.
I can use these
Ah,
islands
so
to kind
close.
of shield myself from these guys.
Okay, he's dead.
Good job. Keeps it up.
Get back.
I don't know if he's on Torp, so I need to move forward.
Not this time, matey. Pluto be on that ship. We needs to strike
Oh,
it.
the Poker Commander, he's so annoying.
Spawn another fucking Lenin. God dang it, dude. Out of all the fucking times to reverse out from your little piece of fucking shit island, now you do it? Destroys my turret.
地方と損
Double
傷
Citadel the Lenin, but he gets away. I'm still spotted
Rocket
because
is solo.
they have people that are actually spotting. Worried about the Analt shooting my broadside.
All
Well,
sea
that's
ships
every
reporting the
single
position of a
time.
strategic
Double
target.
fire. Every single time.
Pluto be on
And
that
how still
ship.
looks at me.
We
He's not
needs
looking
to
at me.
strike it.
我が軍が優勢になりました
How
Let me
many?
knock on his door and
One.
see if he looks at me.
He does not understand that he can't overmatch me.
Good hits on it. Okay, I think I got the Analt's attention, so you should be safe.
Mhm.
Now would you look at that?
Hey, watch out, Flash. Okay.
Attention.
我が軍の勝利は目前です
Rear turrets. Last heal. God, the turrets turn! Quit breaking my guns,
地方
game!
と大
Why is it all my ships spawn in with paper turrets? For the love of God!
対応完了しました。戦闘機発艦。
Running. I'm surprised that Anal didn't shoot me while this was going on.
He's doing it this way.
飛行中。
He's turning to run.
Yeah, he's not confused by his guns, but you know.
戦闘終了
I
まで
hate that YouTube doesn't give me notification until an hour later. Sounds like a skill issue, guys.
Should be giving us
敵巡洋艦を撃沈。
sweet taste of vindication.
Am I gonna get
Oh
you?
my God! This is what, the 10th game in a row that has ended with fucking points. Like, God dang it, man. That was at least a decent game for me, but damn, dude. Another raffle stomp.
Surprisingly, we're getting some good people. I'm not complaining.
They're just,
I
they're
want to
all
win.
raffle
I want
stomps.
us to
That's the
have a-
problem. Like, I'd like to
Yeah.
have a couple of good players on each team instead of them all ending up on one team. I say that, like, if I hadn't moved up and actually, like, helped our destroyer capture the base and then gotten into crossfire to where I could force the enemy battleships to actually do something, like, our 2 battleships that were on my side weren't planning to do anything. They were sitting behind an island the entire game until the very end when I was, like, literally knee-deep in the enemy team. But like, those guys wouldn't have won the left side had I not gotten there. Ricky, thank you for re-upping for 12 months, my dude. Also, Heisman, Imperial Cat, apparently Aussie Beast. Good lord. So many freaking notifications did not go through. I am so sorry, guys. Dude, I have so many. I missed so many. We had Zachary the Beast coming in with a gifted membership. We had the Cretaceous coming in, becoming the newest member on the channel. Mega coming in, re-up for 12 months. Santiago coming in for 5 months, saying, I hope you're having a good day. I am. Appreciate you. Hope you are as well. Ozzy with 26 months. Imperial Cat for 8 months. Heisman for 7 months. Ricky for 12 months. Thank you guys so much, and I apologize that this did not show up. Like, I generally pay attention to my screen, but for whatever reason, the part that shows, like, super chats and members and all that stuff, like, it did not update. Like, it needed to be scrolled for some reason. Normally it auto scrolls, but it didn't. So I apologize to everybody. Get some goats in the chat for all of those. I hope you guys understand. Sorry about that, Legend.
Just have a deal with the Rochester. I never played that. I wanted to play.
So would you like to go up to higher tier?
Yeah. What, your legendary or 8?
Let's try tier 8. I want to see the Minnesota with Colorado build. I have spent so much money on epic mods lately.
I'm holding to my steel. I don't know if they're gonna bring something. I hope they do, so I can be ready for it.
Alright, so Minnesota currently reloading in 27 seconds for base reload. Then when it procs, that'll be another 20%. So another...
Yo, Cyprian and Easy, how you doing? Thanks for subscribing.
So my Minnesota should, when it procs, reload in 22 seconds. And that's before any, like, damage for the epic mod, adding another 10% of damage, or 10% reload to it. Dr. Ghost, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Paramedic, thank you for the 10 gifted. You guys are crazy. I'm so sorry, guys. I really am. I did not mean to miss everybody's stuff. I'm usually pretty good at reading those. I may not be very good at reading normal chat, but I'm pretty good at reading all of the like special stuff that pops up. I do apologize. But get some goats in the chat for everybody. Thank you guys. I mean, again, I'm the leader. I don't know why I keep waiting for you to hit the button.
Begin easy. You must be in a fleet with Dr. Ghost Games. Only by the picture I can tell.
Alright, what do we got? Hayate's, Pixel's in here, Harsh is in here. I know those guys. I don't know who Bees is. He's in the divisions, we'll just assume. Oh, we got Big J on our team, though.
Dark Ninja, do you know? I think that's the same guy I keep telling you I see his name, isn't it?
I don't know. I forget. I know you talked about the har guy.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see if he was playing or not. Usually he's AFK.
God, again, I spawned mid. Which side do I support?
Welcome to Divisions. Welcome to Divisions.
It's always awkward because I don't know which side. Like, no matter which side I go to, I feel like the other side's going to struggle. Like, if I go to the right, then my left side's going to just get annihilated. If I go to the left, the right side will get annihilated. That's a message.
AWHLSHYY, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the channel.
Okay, I'm going to go over here with Big J. We're going to overload this. Actually, if he's over... Hell with it. We're just going to do it live. Screw it.
That's supposed to be bad.
Bismarck. Wait, we're top tier? We are top tier. Nice. Bismarck, just make that big turn. You know you want to. Come on. Oh, there you are.
Good evening, Charlie.
Oh my god, this reload's crazy. If somebody can spot that Bismarck again, I'll be loaded in 10 seconds. 12k on the first salvo.
He's gonna disappear in a few seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1. Around the island. It may be not led enough because I had to avoid the island. I got a couple hits. Only one did damage though. Wichita. Who's just shooting me?
Soveski Soyuza is in the end. Good way to spend how many dollars is 90 euros? Like $100 or something?
Somewhere in that neighborhood. I don't know the exact exchange rate to my head.
Yeah, so Soyuza is like the second most expensive battlefield in the game after Musashi. Azurlane Musashi version.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Okay,
Yeah.
Make your play, buddy.
Many thanks.
How did I only get 2 penetrating shells on a Wichita? Am I in the Bismarck? Boy, it would be nice if our destroyers could like split up, so I could actually get some spotting.
I'm staying for now because I was radar. I didn't want to get shot.
That's
So
fine.
I stayed because, yeah.
But like, it's just we need spotting on the
Yeah.
flanks instead of having both our guys in the center.
I'm gonna start with the flat that's around 8. There's Iowa. It's flat. For me at least.
I was looking the other direction now. Got shot off at the island. It's almost dead. Got a good hit on. That was only 2 shells.
敵戦艦を確認。仕掛けるか。
Bismarck's out.
All stations, reporting the
Dude, our
position of a
entire left
strategic
flank went
target.
hid behind the island over there.
Who's a Petro trying to get away from it? Ah, come on, quick.
I got another good hit on the Bismarck.
I think Iowa should be dead here.
There's a destroyer on this flank.
Yeah, he's right next to the Soyuz. He was going in front of him. Surprisingly, she got me in the blind fire.
全艦へ支援射
See if
撃
I
を
can
要
get
請
Big
する。
J and these guys to move forward. Line over the island, see if I can.
前方から来席接近。こしゃくな。敵戦艦を撃墜発見。指揮官うまく避けてくれ。よくやった。
One DD's in the Bravo cap, one DD's over here.
Spot. About to come here and spot.
ダメージコントロール急げ。観測機の発艦が完了した。
Requesting support.
支援射撃をお願いする。
With me. Just sit behind the island. Put the pressure on. Fire, put that out.
Bestätige.
I don't think so.
観測機が起動中だ。無事でよかった。
I'm literally like trapped where I am right now.
対応
Yeah,
が完
I'm
了
trying
し
to get
た。
this
次の指示を。
Savetsky's attention.
Yeah, you
He's
are
looking
trapped.
right at you.
Yeah, he's waiting
Take
to
it.
get spotted.
Destroyer, destroyer, destroyer. I can't shoot him. He got behind the island before he got spotted. It's Hayate.
I'll try to give up my life just to kill him. Of course, he gets double fire.
I can't shoot the Hayate.
I didn't do anything. I was about to come help and spot, but the position that the Soyuz was like in between the island was blocking behind them, or either going in front of them.
Right.
That radar bomb, how you call it.
支援を頼む。
The petrol was completely screwed, you know, but my hand in the middle of the radar completely changed the path.
That's harsh.
Came there, shot me about 80% of my health. I'm like, well, I was cool, I could risk it.
Can't reach out in time. Nope, now he's going to suddenly change what he's doing and go forward and shot.
I feel like he knew exactly where I was. Getting the Spartan effect.
Nice work.
Our teammate just shot Bismarck is shooting the belt of a Russian battleship instead of shooting superstructure. Just took a good chunk off of the Soviets. He should shoot me here, I would imagine. He might not be able to lob the island though.
We will lose Jambard and Oh. Hey Tom. Well, it was
I
going
was gonna say,
great
where did
until
Big
it was
J
not.
end up? Like, Big J should have been murdering this event. Assuming he's shooting harsh.
Yeah, I think it's
味
playing
方が
safe
優
to
勢
not
だ
get broadside
指揮
on
官
the
このま
Soyuz.
ま押し切る
No, I mean, like, he should have, like, just been shooting straight through the bow of this event. Like, he should have been bow into that guy and just murdering him. Like, that guy survived way too long because we didn't have that punch through the bow. Like, I had to shoot superstructure the whole time. Our
I
DD
don't
should be able
have
to grab
those
Bravo.
new German DDs, Tom. I'll start working into them soon.
Okay. I was gonna say, somebody probably ought to stay here and defend the Alpha Cap. Because they have 2 DDs, and all they gotta do is, like, wait for us to leave and then end up, like, capping back.
「作戦終了まで残り5分だ最後まで油断するな
Copy. Just make sure.
So I'm going nothing. Okay, just gonna start.
I'm gonna actually counter rotate here. I know that it sounds stupid, but I just have a feeling that they're gonna go from the B cap into the Alpha cap from behind. And I know you took most of the health off of the one Hayate, so if they do try this, I will be here to kill them. Okay, so we got
Jay's going down. Oh no, someone he does that. Didn't see how. Why is the Petro not shooting his guns? Is he low on health?
Yeah, not the last time I seen him.
Oh, okay, he's taking those drops. That's the mini. Which means both DDs are around B. One is in one side, one on the other side. Oh, he managed to get up the island. Nice.
Nice work.
私たちの勝利が目前だ急須猫を噛むということもある
So these guys are actually playing really badly here. Pixel and these guys should have been trying to counter the caps instead of trying to kill one battleship in the middle. But that's also why I wanted to split up, so that we didn't have everybody going to the same location on the map. So that they can't just torp every battleship in the game.
Our summoner has very little health. I don't know how. He probably doesn't have the upgrades yet.
I can see Pixel. Good luck dodging all those. Or the game will just let you get away with it, I guess. It's always a possibility, I suppose. See, this is the part of the game where I look like a fucking moron because I'm the one that actually planned ahead and was like, oh, if I was them in their shoes, I would have counter-rotated, grabbed the cap as everybody left it, and then that would have given us a cap advantage still. And then all you gotta do is defend the caps as a destroyer, which is fucking easy as shit. But because I did that, now I haven't been in a position to actually get any damage since. So it makes all these guys look like they're better players than me, even though I'm the one that actually made the right
I
fucking
mean, you
decision.
put pressure. You're the reason why the Hayate didn't come there.
Like I said, those destroyers threw this match. They had the control. All they had to do was like play smart, try to grab caps, and they just decided to try to torp battleships instead.
So classic dispersion, Jay. You gotta love it. Can't hit anything, yeah. I don't know, Musashi can be tricky sometimes.
See if I can't get a sneaky shot over through the keyhole there.
敵
Looks
駆逐
decent.
艦を発見。ああ、戦うとも。
Oh my god, of course. Of course. It looks decent, and immediately dude gets fucking nuked right as my shells get there. Fuck me.
Jay's like, never mind. Now I can hit.
This was a waste. I had such a strong beginning of this match. I ain't done shit for 10 fucking minutes because I decided to play smart.
勝利か。もう少し。もう少し
And the
は。
enemy just played like a bunch of fucking doofs that decided they wanted to torp battleships rather than actually win the game.
Do you have one of those new German destroyers?
No.
I have a question here from Tom. Is like Elbing or Souls, whatever the name is, has better pain angles on the AP.
I would imagine Elbing. I don't think that the main line is gonna have quite as good, but it's still solid. I mean, I've been watching people just tear stuff up with the AP, but I think Elbing's probably gonna have the advantage there. Happy birthday to who? Also, Paramedic, thank you so much for the $10, my dude. I just saw that. Get some goats in the chat for Paramedic as well. Whose birthday? My birthday ain't till September. Glad you enjoyed, Tom. Always good to see you.
Legendary tier destroyer.
Also, apparently Dr. Ghost isn't a mod either. I thought I had all the normal like content creators that I know well modded. Kaba. Okay.
Yeah. They didn't have a
Do
user commander.
I guess we go with the Colorado Montana and see if it lives up to the hype that my video today did. We'll see. And Big J too. Dude, there's so many. How did I miss so many people? I just blame the fact that nobody's ever in my chat, right? I'll say Big J's never in my chat. Dr. Ghost is almost never in my chat. So I blame all these guys for not being in my chat.
Maybe
That's why I didn't mod them.
Just had it as an issue, you know, like you never thought of it being an issue, or you know, I brought it up once and now, you know, it kind of reminds you like, oh yeah, I wanted to do that back then and I didn't. Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Monkey is in our game again, so confirmed. He's definitely trying to get in our matches. Bees, Pixel, Harsh, again. Stigotz is in here in a tier 8, so possibly that he's just playing tier 8s. Okay. At least they're on our team this time. So they can play super passively and still win. Love you, Harsh.
ビッグセブンが一人、コロラド級戦艦一番艦コロラドだ。戦艦、私に続け。
What did he bring? Smolland? Ah, I guess in his radar, right?
Yeah, I don't know why the legendary tier doesn't get a radar.
Because it's wargaming. Same reason that Montana doesn't get a radar, despite the fact that the Iowa classes all had radars. I guess technically Montana was designed before the Iowa classes. There goes a 20-second reload on my
That B unit dude is such a bug. See him throw more games. B unit.
God, Ohio just decided to just park. And of course, his shot lands perfectly because I can't turn. Apparently.
I see what you mean.
ダメージコントロール急げ。観測機が起動中だ。 無事でよかった
It's always fun to be the only thing anybody shoots at. Like, I shoot at him, he ends up locking up his brakes and stopping in an Ohio in open water broadside to my entire team. Doesn't take a single hit from anybody. His entire team unleashes all holy hellfire on me. Like, literally everybody on their team is focusing on him.
対応が完了した次の指示を
I got 2 separate fire spammers. I got every battleship and their destroyer here.
Oh, why did he disappear?
Thank God these cruisers have so much fucking range. And he gets the double fire. Yay!
火災発生ダメージコントロール急げ
I'm assuming Yugamo's dead. Be able to kill him.
There's a problem. Yeah. Where it's called? Demo.
I've got a shot at the Des Moines over the island. I don't think he'll be expecting it. Only got 3. Oh, it's always fun when I'm like the only thing anybody can shoot at. Like, I came over to this right side, fired 1 shot, and immediately got targeted by everything in the lobby. Meanwhile, we got a battleship that's lost all of its hit points. Isn't it funny how those guys will always play better when they're on the enemy team? They get on our team and suddenly just cannot get anything.
I can't tell anything. I'm just constantly spotted by radar. So I'm losing all of my horses.
Yeah, you had the Des Moines and the Brisbane going that direction.
Oh, and I lost my radar.
I've been trying to lob the island. I've hit him a couple times. I haven't really done enough damage. All it takes is 1 good hit, though. Chipping away. I had to kite away because I literally had all of their battleships and 2 heavy fire spammers lobbing me. And the Ohio had perfect accuracy on the first hit.
What is the chance of getting every single cruiser on this side of radar when I want to deal with it? Destroyer. Now I have to wait to get back my heals.
He's reversed. Okay, that should be a good
So
shot.
far, Jim, the B unit doesn't do too bad. He's just pointing his bow. Absolutely nothing.
There we go. That was better. Alright, turning back around. On the other side. Again, the enemy team doesn't try to actually push any objectives, and we're going to end up ending this match in like 6 minutes.
味方が優勢だ指揮官このまま押し切る
I think Stylo was like, he was like, are you gonna sing with Spartan? I don't know what to say. I'm like, I don't know. Should I?
What up, Drew? Thank you for 15 months. What do you want to sing? I'm always down to sing. I'm not very good at it, but I always sing.
I wanna get revenge on that.
It's going to take me forever to
Oh,
get
yeah.
close again. Des Moines goes down. Nice.
All stations, defend that area.
Oh, and a Petrus here as well.
Like, this should be a perfect example over and over again during this stream. Like, you can't just spawn in, group all your ships in one location, not try to capture a base, and expect to do anything useful. Like, the game's going to be over so quickly, you won't even be able to do shit. Like, I have to kite away because everybody in the lobby focuses me, and by the time I get back into the fight, the game's over. And all my shells fall short. Checks out. Yama immediately turns to shoot me. Of course, all his shells land in the super despite the turret. motherfucker. Dead.
勝利か。もう少し。
Oh, fuck yourself. All y'all want to shoot me. All of you. The whole fucking lobby wants to shoot me and they still get their asses whooped. And I'm still here. Take a fucking number. I didn't even get bottom. Didn't even get bottom. Literally, the whole fucking lobby focused on me. Yama, Ohio. Ohio takes half my hit points in the first fucking salvo. Brisbane. Des Moines. All of them. They all wanted me. And they all fucking failed. I'm still here. Ah, lordy. That was a shitty fucking game. Probably wouldn't have been as bad a game if I realized that he was just going to lock up his brakes broadside to the entire fucking team in that first shot. I expected him to, like, go forward when he was broadside. Rochester.
I'm muting myself so you cannot hear me coughing, but then on the Discord, people can hear me. Oops. Sorry, guys.
Let's go Kansas.
That nerf on the Kansas, it reminds me what they did to the Alaska. They kind of nerf it, they buff it, they nerf it, and then they're like, you know what, we're just gonna put some commanders that only if you have those, the ship will be good. So now it's the same with the Kansas, like, okay, we nerf it, back to the worst reload. If you get this commander, you can give us some tips. Give you back.
Honestly, even nerfed Kansas is still amazing.
Yeah, if you get the salvos that, you know, the juicy
All
ones.
stations.
I mean, Kansas throws so many shots, like hitting 10 to 20,000 damage salvos into the superstructure on bow-in battleships, like all day. All day. Like it would land 5-6 rounds in the superstructure every single time you pull the trigger. But now I get to do that plus have ridiculous reload.
ビッグセブ
People
ン
on
が
the
一人
enemy team, I
コ
don't
ロラド
know.
急戦艦
The
一番艦
unit
コロ
guy
ラド
was
私に続け
Oh, look.
the Yamato.
It's almost like all these people are watching the streams and they're trying to get in our game no matter what tier we go to. It's crazy.
The priest. The priest? Yeah, I know the priest, yeah. Sometimes I just know names based on other people's stream. I just hear the names and I'm like, oh, I know this guy.
Mr. Monkey's in here again on our team.
敵を発見した
See what I'm saying? Like literally, and people always be like, "Well, Spartan, it's not a thing, okay? People, you're not that important." Yet every single time I stream, this is what I get to deal with. Never said I was important. I just point out the shit.
観測機の発艦が完了した
Hello,
敵戦艦を
Massachusetts.
確認仕掛けるか
Honestly, I don't even know. I want to do that.
3 shells,
I
really.
I would like to enjoy my game, seeing it. I have one stream to look at. It's up to me if I'm gonna win or lose.
火災発生ダメージコントロール急げ観測機が起動中だ
They're not
無事で
gonna
よか
spot
った
him.
Shadow, this is new. I heard that Rochester has good AP. Let's test it.
I just want a fucking destroyer that's actually gonna spot something for the side of the fucking map that I'm on. Lord have mercy.
対応が完
I
了し
can't,
た
I can't shoot
次の指示
anything.
を
Again. I come to this side, nothing. I got a battleship, a cruiser, and a destroyer sitting in a fucking cap and no spotting.
I think the battleship is coming around, yeah. I know.
That's actually Zeton, so there's still a Bismarck and a Massachusetts over there as well. I've spent So many games today just sitting here staring at the fucking screen, not able to shoot anything. It's ridiculous. Is Zeton gonna open up and try to torp? Sure looks like it.
敵駆逐艦を発見。ああ、戦うとも。
Ah, he got turned back in. Still got a good chunk on him though.
Oh, I don't know if he got them off already by now. Oh, he gets stopped by the other guy. Okay, good, good, good. He got his dogs off.
Looks good on superstructure. He did turn in there. Mark's going broadside. Bismarck's gonna murder our anchorage because Anchorage had to just YOLO up into the cap in a squishy ass fucking boat.
Oh, we got the one. That's good.
Fair.
That's good. You got the.
If you're gonna die, might as well get the ram. Well, I'm gonna start rotating towards the middle of the map and help the other side. And again, this is another fucking raffle stop where I'm not gonna get shit. I shoot a couple of targets that are on my side and try to go all the way across the map and help the other side.
If I stay close to you, I get my.
Oh. Okay.
I think I can
How
back
close?
up as fast as you go forward.
Especially if you're running propulsion mode.
Hey, fall back!
Does it help the back mode?
Yeah, propulsion mod's busted, dude. It speeds up in reverse for some stupid ass reason. And they
one
know
thing I
it.
don't
They
get
know
is,
it's not supposed to work like that, but it does.
The one thing I don't
Destroyer's dead.
understand is why the French battleships, when you have engine boost, they go backwards so slow. But
Yeah.
any other ship you're gonna have engine boost, it will go backwards normally.
Did he get the torps?
Nope.
Yes, he did. Turns out, if a battleship beaches broadside in front of a Kagero, it's hard to fuck those torpedoes up. Who'd have
I
fucking...
didn't realize I went so fast that I touched your ship.
Yeah, I slowed down because you said you wanted to wait until you got your
Oh.
smoke back. It's not like I had anything to shoot at anyway. Everybody's running from the right side. Hey, look, another...
Yeah, I didn't even.
Oh, it's Shadow King. I know that guy. We've seen him about 30 times.
I feel like I should go back and make sure that it doesn't come back. Because I'm located.
I was gonna say, I'm
Yeah, you
here,
see it?
so... Yeah, I was gonna say, if I get a chance to shoot him, I will.
Wait, when did the Kagero die? Did he?
Ochikov
he's
just
still
come
there,
around the
yeah.
corner and murdered him. You don't have radar, do you? You have smoke.
No, the sonar. Sonar is not yet.
敵艦に攻撃を集中せよ
Wait, get this. Okay, I'm gonna try to bait him into shooting his Ochikov. I'm assuming he's sitting in that smoke screen that the Kagero dumped before he died. No?
Sonar on.
Okay, there's torps. I'm gonna have to start paying attention to my front because our team just threw this side. Alright. It's up to you versus Ochikov. I gotta deal with these guys. I got a destroyer closing in
this
on me
guy.
and this guy. And as soon as I look away, he gets lit up. I sit there and stare at the cat the entire time. Yeah, I can't shoot him anyway. Alright.
He has
I'm
the
gonna
advantage of
turn to a
focus.
kiting
He has-
position here because I know their Kagaro's coming for me. Or Summers, whatever it is. Massachusetts. Or the game will fuck me over. I got the priest to go back by looking at him. I'm gonna save up for a full salvo here. Gotta really get rid of this fucking
敵
Massachusetts.
駆逐艦を戦うとは
Okay, Summers actually went back for the
勝
other
利は
guy.
目前だ急須猫を噛むということもある
I
油
left
断するな
There's
Massachusetts
literally no
online.
reason for him to stay there. The game is over. Almost.
I should finish Massachusetts on this shot for sure. Never mind, because this guy literally is just built different, apparently. Apparently, I'm not allowed to finish him off.
Gun 私たちの勝利は目前だビッグセブンの力を見たということもある
Okay,
油断
Summers
するな
goes down. Wonder if I'm getting torped here.
味方が優勢だ指揮官このまま押し切る
Front guns made it
観
over
測
the
機の
island.
発艦が完了した
See if they look decent. Got a couple shells, but they were all over pins. Let's go behind another island. You guys just ramming? Or are you torping?
No, he's gonna torp me.
戦終了まで残り5分だ
Ah,
最
my
後まで
god.
油
Why
断す
my
るな
front guns didn't wanna shoot?
観測機が起動
I
中
hate
だ
that thing when
He
it
got turned
happens.
away.
Like I pre-termed them, but recently I have been failing every drive-by. I don't know why. I even
Oh.
pre-turned my guns. I
All
did
he's
it.
doing is delaying the inevitable. He can't win this match. You just
残念ながら無理だ下がれメリーランド
you
そ
stay
こは
alive
危険だ
at all cost. Even by some miracle, if he does manage to kill me, we should win. Because all that destroyer has to do is run away. But I'm pretty confident if he shows himself, I'll murder him.
Gonna go back and check that turret reverse on that ship. That was way too slow.
Yeah, American cruisers don't have the fastest turret traverse, unfortunately. I know the Rochester's technically not American, but isn't it the one that's like the Balti with the smoke? Sure.
It would be that like I got the front guns shooting, but for some reason they refused. I clicked the button 3-4 times and they didn't shoot.
I hate when
Always
people
try to unlock the
take a
target.
lobby hostage. All he has to do is just come out and fucking end this game. He's not gonna kill me. I got all my fucking hit points. You're in a fucking Ochakov that's already half health. Just come out and get it over with.
Some people they wanna have the records of survivability in the games being higher.
You still lose, so what's the point? He'd be like, I killed 2 people. I'm clearly the superior player on my team. Like, just show yourself and get this game over with instead of dragging it out for another 5 fucking minutes. Once he killed you, He captured the base. He should just come out and get me. He's not going to get any more XP. He's not going to kill me. That's what I figured he was doing. He's just running. He went around that island because I turned inside. Oh, he actually wants to get spotted now. Sure. It's not like he doesn't have my stream on. Like, you guys are all watching the stream. He wanted to get spotted. He knew exactly where the fuck I am. I'm in Kansas. All he had to do was, after he captured the base, just fucking come out from behind the island he's hiding behind. He's literally staying exactly where he has to avoid being shot by me. Don't tell me he wants to be shot now. That's why he's firing his guns. No, he like waited for me to get into the fucking like other side of the island and then started firing his guns. Just waste everybody's fucking time. After he killed you and captured the base, he's not getting any more XP. So just come out and die.
You got a nice number though. 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2 kills.
Yeah. Well, like I said, like once he killed you and he captured the base, all he had to do is just come out and die. Like he ain't gonna get any more XP by sitting there, running away. Just waste everybody's time. Or at least put up a fight. Come out and put up a fight. Maybe you kill me. And you get even more XP.
The priest was like, "No, Spartan, your games are ending too quick. Let me hold you."
Yeah.
And legendary carrier. Oh. Hey,
and also, he knows, like, he had me located the whole time. He's in a Russian cruiser with the perceptive shit, so he knows where I'm at. And he specifically drove away from me the whole time at the end. So. Saint Louis.
For some reason I like it more than the other one.
I think I'll play a destroyer this time. You should make your blank into an AA monster.
Maybe the title of the stream or the thumbnail, it dragged people to join because it's like, think about it. You say versus a horde, which means you kind of invite everybody, like, come after us.
It's not that I invited, okay? It's that I already know what it's gonna be, so I just embrace it. Like, I know what it's gonna be. Also,
and then people is like,
if you look at the thumbnail was
ready
fine.
for it.
You know how you were talking about it was
Really?
gonna be too big?
Let me check. Yeah, he cut it a little bit, yeah. The up and down. So I can see the horde, but not the letters there. It's only half of it.
Huh? Like, when I look at it, it looks fine.
On my laptop looks just fine. Maybe on the phone only, yeah. The phone.
I was gonna say, it must be just the phone. Alright, so we have 2 destroyers per team. One is a Gearing, one is a Yugamo. Mr. Monkey's on the enemy team and our main. We have B unit over there in the Yamato, so he's stream sniping in a fucking higher tier ship. There you go. Love it. I'm looking at the thing while I was turning, so my ship starts doing a fucking circle. Thank you, Wargaming.
Son of Warships, yeah, we saw that guy.
I'm telling you, it's the whole fucking lobby. Like, we're seeing, like, the same 15 people.
Enemy force
And they're all getting
detected.
their asses kicked every time. You'd think they'd stop after a while. They'd be like, damn, I don't want to keep losing.
Let's not jinx it.
Feeling Blue
It's
just started
Spartan
playing the
effect.
game. Guess who I see in a division on the enemy team? Pixel, Bees, Musashi. One and only. Yeah. Not surprising.
course, they.
Okay, one DD's in Alpha. I think the other DD's right here, Bravo. Actually, it shouldn't be, because that's B unit, so... in theory, that'd be a cruiser
あ
here.
の目標に集中攻撃しちゃおう。
And it's a Brisbane, right? Yeah.
It will show in a bit.
I know he's running a stealth radar build, most likely. Notice how the Lepanto turns to go around this side of the island when he was initially making the turn to go over there because I torqued between that gap. It's funny how that works, isn't it? Notice how I jump in a destroyer and suddenly we have a Lepanto and a radar cruiser against us and a Yama that's running to the back corner of the map. It's weird how the people just manage to pick the right ships to counter whatever I choose. I'm not dumb, I know the Brisbane's right there. Yeah, he's actually further back than expected. I don't know why he'd be so far away from it. It defeats the purpose.
All the way back.
Schlieffen, what are you doing? What are you doing, Schlieffen? Why are you sitting broadside to a fucking Lepanto? I'm just gonna grab this cap. I thought the Brisbane was gonna be a lot closer. I figured he was just a stealth radar build.
Radar? The Brisbane doesn't have radar. Italian.
The Brisbane has radar. It's the new fucking campaign Mino.
No, the Lepanto. The Lepanto. Oh, I don't know
They're
why.
in a division.
Oh.
I knew the Brisbane
confused
was
it
here
for-
because I know the division is sitting here. I've seen the Yama and the Lepanto. So I knew he was here. That's why I didn't want to push in, because I figured it was a stealth Brisbane. And I don't want to get radared and then killed by a fucking secondary built Lepanto and a Brisbane.
索敵を敵をあぶり出してほしい
But instead, this Lepanto just sits here and gets murdered because he's just like waiting for his teammate to come up and actually be useful. But both his teammates were like hell-bent on staying as far away as possible.
Smoke generator started.
Night, sunshine.
We destroyed
Getting in my
enemy
games.
battleship.
Smoke screen
You
set.
guys keep losing, you'd think you'd learn. Can't just take your whole team and run to the back corners of the map and try to win. You're not gonna win that way. Once again, we just play the objectives and win the match. See if I can get over here and help these Schlieffen by spotting the Brisbane at least.
I don't know why I was confusing the Brisbane with the Brindisi. That's why I'm like, wait a minute, radar?
I'm sitting here like, yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Trust me. You're like, no, it's Italian. I'm like, wait, what? Are you Aaron all of a sudden? There's the Brisbane. Look at these guys just running, man. This is pathetic. What's the other one? Yugamo. Okay. Maybe I'll go murder
Yeah,
him.
he was here. There he is.
taken damage. Problem solved, sir. Critical engine.
Notice how all these guys are here to
Enemy
shoot me?
destroyer sunk.
Yeah.
Their whole team was just waiting for me to pop up, but it doesn't matter, they still lose. All you guys got to do is defend the caps. Don't do anything stupid. I did my part, got rid of the destroyer.
As you say, there's another one going down.
That's what I'm saying. Like, all you guys have to do is defend the caps and don't do anything stupid here. I got rid of the destroyer. Like, we have a gearing that's still left. He shouldn't fucking die.
Concentrate fire on the
Everybody is so
designated
far
target.
away from objectives, by the time they get anywhere near them, especially the battleships, by the time they get anywhere near the objectives, we just win. So, if you can get behind an island somewhere so that you're not going to get yeeted, then we just win.
I have a smoke
we
here,
did our
but
part.
I feel like it's better for me.
If
I
this
just-
gearing hadn't been such a bitch anyway, he'd have murdered the fucking destroyer that was on his side. Like, I don't know why he's fucking, like, running from a fight from a fucking destroyer. The dude could have easily murdered him, and then I wouldn't have had to go in when I'm surrounded by 2 Yamatos to help shoot. Like, I got rid of the destroyer, I did my part. All these guys have to do is nothing, and they win. Because the left side's so far away from the cap that they're never going to get into the cap in time. All that guy has to do in the Alaska is kite away. You can get behind the island. You have spotting from the gearing. And you have the DPM to burn them down, so it's GG's. It's a win. I don't mind trading my ship to fucking get rid of the last destroyer and guarantee a win. I just don't know why the gearing wouldn't push up. Like, he saw all these battleships running away. He could have pushed on that fucking destroyer and murdered him so much sooner. Like, I knew I was gonna get shot because they're all just sitting there waiting for me to fucking shoot. They're all watching the stream, for God's sakes. Like, we already know they're watching the stream. What is your team doing? Same thing they all do. They all want to fucking, like, kite to the back corners of the map and not be useful. Lightfoot was on our team too, I just noticed. And the Sovietsky Soyuz. Like I said, if these guys want to keep getting a game and then keep just kiting to the back corners of the map and trying to shoot me the entire time, they're gonna fucking lose every time. Because all it takes is a decent teammate. You don't even need like a crazy team. You just need a decent team that's not completely fucking stupid, and they'll win. All you gotta do is capture bases and do your job. We did our job.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
They never play to win. They're in here to try to kill me. Hence the thumbnail. That's their whole purpose tonight. Like, they have not tried to win at all, which is why we've won pretty much every game. Like, I think we lost the one against the West Virginia most likely, didn't we? Or did we even win that one? Might even won that one.
No, we won that one. That's why I was telling you don't be angry because we're winning.
Oh, I can still be angry. As everybody says, winning isn't everything. But man, that guy had such fucking good accuracy. It was ridiculous in that fucking game. And then I had the exact opposite when I jumped in my fucking Bismarck. I had the worst accuracy I've ever seen in my life. I swear to God, if this gearing decides to YOLO rush this radar cruiser.
He looks like a smart player so far.
I hope.
Enemy team is like we.
There's no reason for him to engage this Brisbane, but it's not stopping him from trying. And now he starts firing his guns at the Brisbane. Let me get this straight, Geary. You'll get in a gunfight with a Brisbane, but you won't fight a fucking destroyer. A Yugamo at that. It's not even a good destroyer. Interesting.
Oh, the moment I use the destroyer, it disappears. How come?
because Gearing went outside of his detection range. Because he's trying to kite away after shooting him for no reason. He gets like 2
What a
salvos off,
waste.
runs away, and hides.
That was a waste, though. I used the damage. If I reload booster.
Hey, look, he spotted now.
Now I'm reloading every, I don't know how much. I need my Colorado on my Sentry.
It's a crime Gearing doesn't get at least a sonar or heal. Why? Why is it a crime? Gearing's one of the best destroyers at the tier. It's got DPM off the fucking chain. It's got stupid torpedoes that never stop. They just keep going and going like the Energizer Bunny. Why would it need to be stronger? It's got great concealment. It has no weakness. Hell, my fucking tier 8 just whooped all over this lobby. Sure, I didn't do much damage, but I grabbed the cap, I killed the destroyer, finished off a battleship, I did my job. We win the match because of it. Like, if I had left that destroyer alive, it'd be a different story, but because I was able to get rid of the destroyer, like, we win. Alaska overmatches Brisbane, but that's in Ohio, so should be fun. He can definitely murder Ohio. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me at this point if he just rams him.
I would.
Of course, Ohio decides to go, like, over angle here, and the Alaska aims for the Sentinel instead of aiming for the snipe out. And Buffalo's about to get Alaska's broadside if he's not here. Oh my god. The Ohio beached. Murder him, Alaska. Buffalo's gonna murder the Alaska if he's not careful. Oh my god. Where are you shooting? Oh, and here's the corpse. And the game gets to go a little longer.
Great.
At least that Brisbane will feel like he contributed to his team because he killed a guy that made absolutely no difference to the outcome of the game. Right, that's the main thing. He got a kill.
Hey, it's a good
He
thing,
contributed.
though. We had a longer game.
Yeah, yeah, shouldn't have been as long as it was, but the team tried to throw there. Where did I end up in the team? 4th. I did 20,000 damage, ended up 4th on the leaderboard. Do your jobs, folks. It's that simple. The Gearing had 3 kills, ended up with a high caliber, survived the entire match, only got 900 more XP than I did. Do your jobs. It's not hard to play destroyers. May not always be the most damage games in the world, but if you do your job, you'll damn sure win more.
We come to the barracks. Need an AK.
You're playing a carrier?
Yes.
You're playing a legendary carrier. All right.
Yeah.
In that case,
For the bureau. So I only needed once.
I definitely could go Montana. I know I
That's
have.
the only time I play carriers. When
I've been playing Montana without the freaking epic booster. I'm a dum-dum.
Oh, wow.
It's because I took the booster off yesterday to swap it around. I forgot. It's alright. What did I put it on? I put it on Minnesota. I put it on... I can't remember what aisle I have it on. Let me see. Give me a second. I'll find my battleship that I want to dismount from. Trust me, I'm right there with you. I get paid in 4 days. Where is my mod? Oh, Constellation I'm keeping that way. Oops. Don't. That is the wrong button. Put that back on my Iowa. That gives me the mod. Did I take off American? Thought I had it on American. There we go. Montana. Make sure I select the right mod. There we go. What up, Aaron Bike? Wait, is somebody saying something in the chat? Alright, so carrier game, they get a midway. Shocker. We're on a tiny map. That's terrible for you, because you could actually get spotted immediately if you're not careful. Shadows and Ashima on our team. That's what I'm saying, we're on a small map, don't go forward. This is like the worst map too. I don't even have any options here. If I turn left, I'm going to get spotted by the carrier immediately, and then everybody's going to shoot me. If I turn right, then I've got no shots and no crossfires. Iwami. Montana. Might have a good look at this Iwami here. The island. Iwami's turning out. May not hit any. 2 of the 3 DDs are here. Missed him with every shell. You might want to go for the Shima first if you can. She's the one with the least amount of AA that's gonna murder your planes. At least I gave them something to look at that wasn't you. Hit. Okay, Montana's kind of pushing in. I feel like Jutland's stopping. Maybe a shell? Nope. Both my shells that would have hit him land on both sides of a ship. God, if I had $1 for every time I bracketed a fucking ship. What is this cruiser?
We've been spotted!
so Shima's still here in the middle. I guess it could be Jutland, but... Dead Kron? Oh, not quite.
目標は貫通。Yes.
Definitely put him in his place. So he's not gonna be likely to push on our guys.
敵巡洋仕掛けるか。
Alright, so Kronstadt's running. He's resorting to
Yeah,
shooting HE.
That's fine. I just muted myself for that for a second.
Montana.
Me away from food.
I can't get a single shell to do damage? Really, Gabe? You're gonna hit every one of those shells exactly where they have to do no damage to finish off the guy that has no hit. He's gone this time, I guarantee it. Right, game?
敵戦艦を撃沈。指揮官
Okay, we have
よく
Alaska
やった
here. I'm worried about the Shima that I know is hunting me from the inside. Oh, they fucked off. Okay, then I'm good. Ooh, caught you over the island.
Oh, I was saying that I was not talking for a few seconds there because I was trying to do some biscuits, so
Come on, Awami, get
I
spotted.
didn't answer you on time.
観測機の発艦が完了した
Better. Is that that's a torpedo? No, that's probably...
敵コントロール急げ指示を
So long for my phone.
機動中だ
Woo!
敵戦艦を
Woo!
撃
We'll
沈
take that.
指揮官よくやった
Take it. Didn't expect it, but we'll take it. Hi, Alaska.
Damage on the carrier is over 200k.
Okay. I'm gonna try to keep these cruisers off of our destroyers. I need those destroyers to go hunt that destroyer.
正面に魚雷発見うまく避けてくれ
I don't think concept
Oh,
正面に魚雷
fuck.
発見うまく避けてくれ
That thing can, like, stack its
前
torpedoes
方か
like
ら
that?
来接近こしゃくな
I had no
左
fucking
側に魚雷
idea.
発見うまく避けてくれ
What the Oh, it's a Jutland. Why was I thinking that was a Pan-Euro? That's a fucking straight British destroyer. I'm a fucking moron. That would have been fucking Dev Strike City. Dude, I damn near got fucking Dev Struck right there, boys. It was almost real bad. Can we get off the freaking gun camera, please? Lordy. I really don't like the fact that this destroyer is sitting right next to me shooting at the Alaska with his guns rather than going for this little fucking destroyer turd blossom. Hello, Jutland. You almost had me. Almost. Like I said, the only like destroyers are like snakes. All right, they're not scary unless you can't see them. Like once I see you, you're not that scary to me, because I know which direction I need to angle to dodge your torpedoes for the most part. Of course, the heathen on the other side of the god darn world decides to shoot me. And I managed to leave the fucking Alaska alive. The Kronstadt's over here. I'm dead here. Fucking heathen, man. How am I still leaving him alive? For the love of God, game! Oh my god, dude.
And now she's healing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's been healing this whole fucking time. I shot him 3 times. He should have been dead. Now our gearing's just sitting here fucking getting ready to be radared. God dang it, man. And I love how they kill the fucking heathen after he takes half my fucking hit points. Like, they just sit next to him the whole fucking time, staring at him. And then when he finally fucking shoots and hits half my hit points, that's when they finally kill him. Fuckers. 3 fucking destroyers. Not a single one of them wanted to be useful. That Gearing spent the entire game like doing circles over there around a fucking island. Instead of just murdering the destroyer. While I was distracting the cruisers. I knew that Heisen was going to shoot me too. Like, I looked at him, I was like, he's going to be in my... I'm in a crossfire right now, but I have to respect the fact there's a fucking Alaska and a Kronstadt here. 2 super cruisers capable of fucking murdering my face too, so I can't go broadside to them. Still, should be a win, even though these 2 destroyers are likely to die to the Kronstadt because, you know, 12-kilometer radar, neither of them have any hit points, and they're both 9 kilometers from the fucking cruiser.
Yeah, and I can't spot anything here right now.
He could kill them both with 1 salvo. But he's also sailing right into a cross-torp from hell. So he's dead. So that's the Kronstadt out the way. Don't shoot at him! Why would you shoot at him? You got torps right there. They're gonna finish him off. Now he's gonna kill you, dum-dum. Dude, these people make some of the dumbest fucking decisions you will ever see in your life. Like, you just torped the piss out of the man. He's almost dead. You got another set of torps, and you're gonna shoot him when you have no hit points. It's like, hey, I'm right here. Go ahead and kill me. Wouldn't wanna stay alive when we're down on points. Morons. You were in the Alaska? Yeah, you got lucky there at the end. I should have killed you on that first salvo, and I got unlucky RNG, and then that, from there, I should have definitely killed you on the second salvo, and I left you alive again.
That carrier is not a good video hunter, like, literally everything happens so slow. Legendary carriers are the worst in the game.
I don't know how anybody plays the carriers, to be
the
honest.
worst in the game. Everything
And
is going
that's
such
our
a
first
slow
defeat.
motion. It's so slow motion that by the time you do something, like
All
everything is
because this fucking jackass right here just had to shoot the guy that was about to die to his torpedo. Had to pull the trigger. Couldn't just sit there.
done. No, I don't think it didn't end up because of that.
I know they ended up capturing the base, but I'm just saying we had 2 people in the base that were full, like they were capturing the base. If that jackass hadn't pulled the trigger and shot the fucking cruiser and died, we probably win that match. Because neither of them would have gotten reset. We had 2 people in the cap. But again, jackass. They just gotta throw. Yeah, I don't know, Shadow. I wasn't on that side of the map. I did my job on my side. I did 160,000 damage. Like I said, I got undone by the guy that was on the other flank. after I dealt with everything on my flank and was still dealing with 2 supercruisers. I can only do so much. The team's got to step up at some point. But that's our first loss of the night, so yay. Ohio should have decent AA as well. Let's go ahead and bring out the damage build, Ohio, though. I want consistency out of it. Where the hell is New Jersey? Did I look? Oh, right there. Put this over to this. Move. All right. Yeah, that was the first loss tonight. It was bound to happen eventually. What up, Dave? How's it going? Hakuri. Oh, great. Now the stream snipers get to just fly across the map completely uncontested and fuck with me the entire time. Great. It's alright, though. No destroyers in a carrier game.
All stations protect their
Interesting.
targets. A shield against the tempest.
作戦指揮は履修済みってね。指揮官をサポートするわ。
Looks like we gotta go, huh?
ちょっと誰かお手伝いプリーズ。
I'm gonna have to turn and kite. Because I know damn well harsh spawns right across from me. He's gonna just fly straight across and start fucking with me. I got good AA, so I shouldn't have to worry too much.
敵艦を発見。よし。
敵艦に攻撃を集中せよ。
We've been spotted.
Of course, I click Arthas and I hit one fucking shell.
発艦。
全艦目標に攻撃を集中せよ。
This Conqueror's just trying to throw all of his hit points away as quickly as possible. Dude, what the hell?
祈祷中。
How do all of those fall short? I fired 2 salvos at this guy. I've hit 2 shells. And the last salvo I hit none. Because of the whole fucking, like, shells don't fall short shit, right? Do I at least get a superstructure? No, again. Like, I aimed for him to turn. I did hit him that time. 2 more shells. Like, what the hell is going on right now? Am I lagging? Is that what's going on? Like, it doesn't feel like I'm lagging, but... Doesn't feel like I'm lagging. But boy, oh boy, those first 3 salvos have been fucking awful. Ain't nothing over here. I've got nothing to shoot at. Conqueror went behind the island. The Brisbane's over here hiding behind an island. I can't see the battleships over there. If I'd have moved forward at the beginning, our fucking team would have just, like, let me get beat up. But because I, like, actually play smart, they're all just, like, hiding in the back corners of the map. Okay. Tsuyama. So what is this broadside battleship here? I'm assuming it's the division of Harshanen. So they must have spawned on the other corner of the map. Alright, let's pay attention to what he's doing.
Teammates, I need your support.
Should be a dead Conqueror. Oh my god. Of course, I shoot at the Conqueror and somebody else just fucking... Who can even shoot him at this point? I didn't think anybody had the angle to go around the corner on the guy. Earned it. 1200 whole damage. Look at me. Okay, there's Pixel, so yeah, they did spawn mid.
I keep letting things around the map, you know, so I can keep them started even when I'm not done with it.
Yeah. Kind of waiting for a good look, but everybody's just like sitting behind fucking islands. For superstructure, look at that amazing accuracy. One shell. Boy, this has been the roughest start to an Ohio game I've ever had. I've never seen this thing be this inaccurate. Of course, Ohio hits me. Or not Ohio, but Yama hits me, breaks my fucking turret. This isn't a double citadel for like 50k. I'm gonna lose it. Look at this. How is it that I get the worst possible fucking RNG every time? Imagine just like pulling up broadside to a fucking Yamato at 8 kilometers and getting away with it. Firing a shot at the bow of an Ohio, having the Ohio dodge, and then somehow breaking one of his turrets right before it gets loaded. And then he fires at you and you just sit there and get away with it. Rush around the corner because I'm expecting torpedoes. Here's Harsh. Glad you could join us, Harsh. One thing I haven't had to deal with this whole time is bad RNG and a carrier. Might as well get that on the record. Because Brisbane is just hiding behind a fucking island. I have not played against so many fucking cowards in my life, dude. Oh, there he is. Fucking hide the entire goddamn game, come out, fire one salvo, and fucking die. The hell out of here.
I'm again for you.
Tried to taunt me.
See, they came in with a full AA build. There's no way that the plane can destroy for my first battle.
Trying to get this base cap before I get reset again.
He's burning.
Don't kill me. Oh my fucking god. I wish I had everybody else's fucking RNG in this fucking game. I wish that I could fucking sail broadside one fucking time and not just get fucking neutered for it like everybody else. And there's the perma fire too. One bomb hits me, hits the perma. Knocker.
I don't understand why my plane didn't get it. What the hell? I have a full start.
What a great fucking gaming experience. I love this fucking game so much. And you guys are still gonna fucking throw this lobby. I'm sure of it. You got all these fucking battleships that have been back here this whole fucking time. Won't move up. They won't move up. They're sitting there in the back the whole fucking game. None of them willing to like move forward. Just get the worst fucking RNG on the goddamn planet for every shot that I take at a broadside fucking battleship. Do I ever get the like, actual RNG of that? No. Every fucking time I get caught broadside, it's fucking Citadel City for whatever the fuck shoots at me. Every time. Ain't a fucking exception. You get these fucking dum-dums out here fucking sailing broadside all the fucking time. I shoot at them and my fucking shells will hit the fucking water every goddamn time. Every fucking time. Can't get one fucking salvo at a broadside Yama at 9 kilometers. But he shoots at me while I'm fucking turning to dodge his bullshit, and he breaks a fucking turret and does 10k through the bow. Right? Balance. God, I hate this fucking shit, dude. Really do. And I also love the fact that I don't get the fucking, like, solo cap there, right? I was only in the cap for like 40 fucking minutes while these guys sat back in the back. Like, but I still don't get the solo cap for it because they kept resetting me. So I gave these guys time to eventually move up and actually do something useful. If they just fucking moved up at the beginning, this shit would have been over by now. You saw everybody kiting away, they should have just moved forward instead of sitting all the way back here. Like, literally just fucking hiding all the way to back here, shooting at 20 kilometers, and they were probably getting better accuracy than I was at 9. Unbelievable, man. I just wish that, for once, I would get the RNG that everybody else fucking gets in this game. Because it never happens. It never. Like, if I'm fucking broadside, it's guaranteed fucking Citadel City. They go broadside, they just get a fucking way with it.
Like, you know, I don't get the enemy planes killed all of my planes, but when he came for you, they didn't do anything to him. I don't get that.
I only shot down 10 planes when he came after me, too. Despite running the AA mod on the 100 fucking AA ship. Only managed to shoot down 10 planes. He got 2 drops of torpedoes against me and at least 1 drop of bombs. I don't know if he got another drop on bombs. But it just gets fucking old, man. Like, we're gonna win again, hopefully. Surely these guys can't fuck this up. Never mind. Never mind. They're probably gonna fuck it up. Brisbane's almost dead. You're not gonna be able to go in there with Brisbane because it'll shred your planes.
It just keeps killing my planes non-stop.
Surely this Yama doesn't charge around the corner and get yeeted by this Brisbane's torpedoes. I just want to get the fucking decent RNG for once. Just once. Instead of having that shit where I like pull the trigger on broadside ships, get nothing, and then watch them just get all the best RNG on me every time. Here's 2 torps perfectly fucking side by side. 10k damage on a ship that has a 55% torp reduction. Yama's gonna go around the corner and eat every torpedo. No? Brisbane fired him off too early.
See, by the time I got here, that's the number.
Brisbane is a Mino, so it's got the same fucking AA as the Mino. Mino has some of the best AA in the game, especially for range. The AA on the Mino goes out to like 7 kilometers or something like that. It's kind of ridiculous. Here comes the Brisbane. Who could have seen this coming? I wonder what he's got in mind. Did he get his torps off? Yama's double fired and has no health left, so that's going to be the end of our Yama.
Oh, the bridge is not behind too long. We have to wait behind.
Hopefully the Yama can get one more good salvo against the Montana. Got it all. Hit the belt. Oh, that's a good sign. We'll take it. They have the cap advantage, so It's gonna be up to us.
Yeah, they have one cup really.
And you're going up against the Montana's
And
AA.
Yeah, none of them did. Oh my god, fucked up carrier game. Just literally fucked the fuck for you.
I don't know why anybody would subject themselves to playing carriers, dude. Literally.
I mean, I do it for the mission, but I'm gonna just completely ignore it, because especially today when people are looking, and so surprisingly, Cars just decided to get the Hakuri right now, you know? And just keep putting the fucking rotation plates like fucking so comfortable.
Every fucking shell just hit this Brisbane. He didn't take a single fucking torpedo. Also, I have no idea why he decided to radar. Panic button press maybe. It's like, I gotta hit the heel. Hit the wrong button. And that's dead Brisbane. So he's gonna get Citadel this time. Nope, still no Citadel.
American made, I'm trying to be more polite. Hey, Brisbane, if only you.
This is a 100%, or this is a 100 point swing. And there's the. Apparently, if you just sit in front of a Montana long enough, eventually they'll Citadel you. He did get a fire on his way out. Not that it matters. 14 seconds left. Game's over. Back-to-back losses. Yay.
負けたなんて信じられない。やり返す。
I still got 4th on the team. I did 52,000 damage in a legendary tier match. I got 4th on the team. What does that tell you about the Brisbane that survived all the way to the end of the match to be dev struck? Well, should have been dev struck at the end. Basically got dev struck. The Ohio. The other Brisbane that God only knows what he did. Colbert. Alex at least did something in this one. B unit did something eventually. I mean, he was at least shooting them, but the two Yamatos that were on my side should have just pushed forward early. There was no reason for them to sit back. One of them came all the way from the center of the map to come over, which is probably in hindsight a bad idea because it takes so long for you to move. I don't know if that was B unit or if that was the other one. Tier 5.
Yeah, I figure I'm gonna calm down a little bit for a game.
Alright, Arizona then. Let's show the Arizona with the Colorado build. Base reload on the Arizona with this build is 30.9, which doesn't seem like it's that impressive, but when it's like 34 stock, pretty nice. And then when it gets the 20% buff, then it goes to like 25 seconds.
Hey, what's up, Tyler? You finally woke up?
Shadow King says, didn't the losses start when Legends started playing CV? Yeah. It's just CVs are terrible, man. I don't know why anybody would want to play them. Such a boring playstyle, and it makes you feel so fucking helpless because you rely on your teammates to do so much when it comes to dealing damage to make the game drag out so that you can be useful. But every time I'm in a carrier, my team just collapses like a fucking cardboard box in the rain. Game's over in 5 minutes and I just look like I ain't done shit.
That's exactly how I felt.
Alright, so we got Greece.
ビッグセブンが一人コロラド級戦艦1番艦コロラドだ全艦私に続け
Oh, you slept up every step
up, Snow?
Okay, we'll get those with back.
Do I play with cruisers much? Sometimes. I usually play battleships because that's what people want to see. It's what people watch. Nobody comes to my channel to watch cruisers or destroyers, usually.
敵を確認注意して対処を
Yeah, I wonder why.
Siamo stati avvistati.
Big ship Google. Oops.
加速機の発見
22-second reload on my Arizona for my next shot.
Surprisingly though, sometimes you need more destroyer gameplay because people.
Oh,
learn that one fast.
I show destroyers, and I showed how to play destroyers the right way instead of damage chasing. But again, it doesn't make for compelling gameplay.
無事でよかった
What is this? Iron. Also, love the fact that this Visby is just parked. And I want you to move and actually do anything with we Visby. Don't really have a shot at anything. Okay, he went around his ship. Is he going to continue turning down? Take that shot. Ooh, and of course, as soon as I fire, what gets spotted? Emerald. Working behind that. I haven't put in the ship anyway. Apparently missed.
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
High because he's starting to turn out.
When shooting at the buyer.
Yeah. About to have some shots on these guys on the right, but been just kind of biding my time waiting. Trying to get into a crossfire. But all our battleships are basically in one spot on the map. Crossfires are kind of hard. Especially in a dreadnought that goes about half the speed of smell. Fortunately, the Tennessees are sailing broadside all the time, so
Reporting the position of a strategic
some
target.
damage to have. And suddenly, like, nobody's shooting at me at this. I think I just got shot at, actually. Should be a dead
That's
Tennessee.
why I felt like if we go lower tier, it'll be a little bit more quiet.
敵戦艦の撃沈を確認ビッグセブンの力を見たか
Our cruiser that decided to YOLO all the way into their cap and then pull out in front of all the battleships that were over there died.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
This T-61 while I can. Took half his health. Our Visby has now decided to throw his health away and die. Nice of
Couldn't
him.
tell where he was turning behind the island. Oh, no, it stops.
Getting rid of the T-61 here. Nope, I left him alive. Of course I do. I've got all of his health. If anybody can touch him, he's dead.
I was about to, and they split in two. Damn it.
Beautiful. Okay, I don't want to go past this island. Britain. This queen's probably so confused. Like, I haven't shot him at all. He's just sitting here right next to me. Meanwhile, I'm murdering his entire team. He's sitting here shooting me from 4 kilometers away and watching me just shoot everybody except him. He's probably so confused. T-61. Whoops. It's your turn now, Queen. Don't worry. I need to bait him into shooting my belt. Nice.
Protect you there.
Alright. Anytime any of these other battleships would like to move up in here, it'd be great. Plink, plink. Keep shooting my belt. Liz. I think he got 2 overpins there, but... So not quite plink, plink. Only full pins. Oh my god. Fire the gun! Why is my gun not firing? Jesus, man. Like, it just sits there loaded, it's loaded, it just wouldn't fire. He fucked it up. I'm still alive. Somebody can finish him off before he gets the rear turret. Nope, they can't, of course. Because they're too busy sitting in their motherfucking spawn! These fucking people just won't move. They're just sitting here doing circles for the entire game. Move forward. Advance your positioning. Why does nobody get that? Like, at least these guys have an excuse. It's low tier, so maybe they just don't know better. Even though it's tier 5, they should know better by now. But, like, advance your fucking positioning. Try to fucking work for something instead of just sitting in one fucking location for 10 minutes. Like, put yourself in a good position.
Personally, I opened a new account and I got to
Yeah. You can, yes. But what I'm saying is, like, if you're getting to tier 5, even if you do it in one day, you're still getting a lot of games. So you should have some experience. You should understand that sitting in one location generally doesn't work out. You gotta move. You gotta advance your position. And we had literally 4 battleships sitting in the same grid square for half of this match. It's just huge. Ramming speed. He bonks the snoot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the other part of it that I like to point out is, like, cruisers are easily the most, like, versatile class in the game. And when played correctly, like, they are absolutely dominant because they can counter destroyers, they can counter battleships, they can counter cruisers, they can counter carriers. Like, they have the highest DPMs in the game. They've got torpedoes a lot of the time. They've got sonar, radar. They got all the things that you could ever ask for. They got so many tools. But at the same time, it also requires you to play a certain way, and nobody wants to sit there and watch me sit behind an island for 10 minutes firing HE and everything. That's not how I play cruisers when I play them either.
Tyler, there's your answer. You got a very good run, and then suddenly when I picked the carrier, Satan decided to knock the door.
Do we try Colorado with the Colorado build for the memes? Why not?
I think you get overmatched by most ships, yeah?
Colorado's got great belt armor, though.
Oh.
Colorado's belt is thick. Thick, thick, thick. Makes the North Carolina belt look like a bitch. And North Carolina has a decent belt, too. Yep. Let's go. What up, Godzilla? God, man, I'm so sore. And I still got another lifting session tomorrow, so I'm gonna be even more sore tomorrow. So Sunday I do leg day, so we do squats, deadlifts, and all the other leg stuff. A lot of glute stuff as well. So like I spend all night Sunday night, all day Monday, all day Tuesday, hardly able to walk and move around. Monday I go to the gym and do a pull day, so I do a lot of pull exercise, a lot of back and pulling muscles, and then Tuesday I do push day. So I end up doing like bench press and all that stuff, so a lot of chest. And
Do you have a trainer or you do it everything on your own?
I do everything alone now. Actually, I have a gym partner, but we don't have a trainer anymore.
What about
I did
nutrition?
for a little while. As far as nutrition, I just do my own thing. I don't go too crazy there. I do need to, like, I'm in the middle of trying to lose weight, so I kind of let myself eat a lot of ice cream and shit for a while, so now I'm trying to like get away from that and get back to losing weight again. Surprisingly going pretty well.
I was about to tell you, ask Aaron, but at the same time, I'm like, well, he's constantly bulking, but he's not getting any weight.
Aaron's always helping. He's a good dude. He's always giving advice for workouts and nutrition and all of
Yeah, I
things.
watch his Instagram post from people that they put fake things on the internet and confuse people.
Mm-hmm.
Because people
You don't
know
realize
that if
just
you
how
eat-
much misinformation is out there until like you actually start learning.
Hey, Aaron. But then you realize how I saw that thing where it says, but there's two, of course. A blended banana will make you fat, and a normal banana will make you fit. Because people love smoothies. They don't help you with losing weight. It's different eating one apple and feeling full, and then you're gonna eat, I guess, 6 apples or 10 apples to make one juice, which is fresh.
敵巡洋艦を確認。仕掛けるか。
Dallas.
What's up?
And as soon
観
as I
測機の
fire,
敵戦艦を発見。
turns towards
あ
me.
あ、戦うとも。
Nobody's here.
We've been spotted.
What are the odds that the moment I pull the trigger that Dallas would decide to turn towards me? Well, I know you're going to turn away this time. Surely you're not going to turn towards me twice. That would be suicide. Oh, he's just going to go dark.
観測機が起動中だ。無事でよかった。
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
敵駆逐艦を発
You
見。
don't
とも。
you actually need to gain weight.
And that's a dead
敵
Dallas.
戦艦を発見。ああ、戦うとも。
ああ
火災発生。
Game!
ダメージコントロ
Why
ー
do
ル
you
急げ。
have to troll me? Why am I not allowed to just kill the man? God, if I had $1 for every time I freaking left somebody with just enough to
敵
get
駆
away.
逐艦を発見。ああ、戦
Also, I
うとも
love。how all 3 of their DDs are within like 1 block of each other. Seems like a winning strategy to me.
前方から来敵接近。
Right.
こしゃく
Oh
な。
my god.
前方から来敵接近。こしゃくな。
And Benson decides to lock up the brakes and start reversing.
You should stop, Nariko, because you said you have also heart problems, so taking the Red Bull is not gonna help you, it's gonna make you worse.
確認。仕掛けるか。
You definitely want to limit your stimulant intake.
You got inspired by that. For me, I stopped alcohol, I take caffeine, I stopped it. Not completely, I try to drink no more coffees home. But if I go once in 2 weeks to the city center, I'll just buy the normal one from, I don't know, Costa Coffee. Just to drink.
敵駆逐艦を確認。
Technically, you don't need to help yourself.
Concentrate fire on the
Took most of the health off of
designated
Benson.
Yeah. He's refusing to
Because he's probably too busy trying to torp me right now because I'm about to beach broadside in front of his torps. Another destroyer's coming out. Look at that salvo, dude. Dude is parked and my shots hit on all sides of his ship and didn't hit the thing in the middle. Tell me I don't have the worst RNG on the planet. Alright. Turning in. I'm gonna try to help get rid of your New Mexico now.
敵巡洋艦を発見。ああ、戦うとも。
Fire.
敵駆逐艦を確認。仕掛けるか？
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Careful, I know there's a moss right here.
Yeah. Well, Nariko, in the beginning, you cannot start bad habits. You just replace them. That's how you start. But that's how you end bad habits. You replace them with something until you don't.
Say it, chat. I don't even need to say it. Look at that man's health. Watch these both miss.
Can predict
Fucking
the future.
Telling you. Now he's healing. Look at it. Love this game. Torpedo boat's right off my bow and I can't see him. New Mexico, surely this time. He doesn't get away with being, you know, enough to get away this time, right? Eventually, we're gonna kill him.
Isn't it
He's been sailing broadside the entire game.
Nariko, with your type of body that I saw you have, first of all you need to put weight and then you will
Huh.
We've been spotted.
Moss ran away. Don't worry, Sunshine. I can still hit you over there. Give me a tour.
観測機の発艦が完了した。
One shell. Dude just sails in a
敵
straight
戦艦を
line
発
and
見
all my shells do
あ
what they have
あ
to
戦
do
うと
avoid
も
him.
私たちの勝利が目前だ急須猫を噛むということもある油断するな 無事でよかった
You first. Control me. Yep. Dude. I can't help but laugh every time I see that shot where a guy is just sailing in a straight fucking line and my shells dodge him. He doesn't have to do shit. I'm not taking another shot at him. Fire that one shot and go for the
If I'm not wrong, Nariko, the best thing you can do is start eating well, stop drinking bullshit, and take a few months to bulk. But you have to muscles out of nowhere.
I recommend small changes over time. It's more likely to stick to it. If you do a whole bunch of drastic stuff right at the beginning, you're probably just going to give up.
I think the best starting is stretches and stuff like that to get used to your hands.
Here we go
muscles,
again,
everything.
not able to fire the gun. Sitting there holding the button, clicking it over and over again. It refused to fire even though it was loaded. I don't know if there's a glitch going on right now where like the gun's not actually loaded. just looks like it is. But like, as soon as that gun was loaded, I was hitting the button and it never fired until the other guns got loaded. Kill? Are we gonna get accuracy? No. We got at least some damage though. Are we gonna break a... I don't think we even have enough health on him to break 100k.
作戦終了まで残り勝利か。
Of course he does.
もう少し。
Ugh.
Not too bad, not too bad. First place.
You're not spending $20 on a commander? I don't blame you. Not a bad game.
One of your new favorites.
Oh, Atlantico. I don't mind if I do. Oops.
A double Atlantico. Better than one Atlantic.
Yeah, why have one Cheshire strapped to each side of your ship when you can have two? What up, Discreet? Have a good night, Shadow. Nikhil? Or Nikhil? Welcome. I know I haven't been interacting with chat a whole lot, so I apologize, guys, but it's kind of the way it goes when you're in a division. Tend to just talk back and forth.
Yeah, I thought it only goes to me. Yeah, apparently we all go through that.
I don't think that I'm pretty confident I called out Drew when he re-upped for 15, but if I didn't, I apologize, Drew, and thank you for 15. Glad you enjoyed, Nikhil. Or Nikhil.
I don't know nobody, but the Kansas in our team,
useless.
he just said it. He's a cool leader.
Hmm?
His name said it.
Oh.
New
Two
Jersey is
Kagaros
still
on the enemy
my
team.
favorite.
So we get a division of Atlanticos, they get a division of Kagaros. That seems fair. Equal.
On with the Diddy. Let's see what he's gonna do. Usually a summer CE is good. I hope I don't bring anything that looks like it. Spotted. He should be here. I like to shoot one by one because it's double barrels.
No damage.
Hey,
I'm gonna
go.
slow down and let you do what you're gonna do, because we gotta get away from one another here. We're just gonna get in each other's way if we're this close.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Use the northern wing.
Of course, the mines on the right side is gonna shoot me. And there's a Kagero here.
Minus 30. Are you in Canada?
Double fired. Did Summers not shoot that Kagero? Is that what just occurred?
Oh, and I can see the double button.
Desafio do Senhor.
Like, you're in a Summers and you just had a chance to murder a fucking Kagero that was in the center of the map and you just like let him go. It was absurd. Okay, so one of their DDs over here on the Charlie side because he's keeping me spotted. My secondary should be kicking up any time here. Good lord. I somehow
And I got
missed
city
it.
top on the other side. I hate that map in the middle. You get punished so easily if you spawn here.
You guys wonder why I play fucking American battleships. This is exactly why. Like, I love my Atlantico, but that man just took 2/3 of my health with one fucking salvo. Landed every shell. And now I'm spotted by his fucking plane. I'm assuming he's running Arthas, which is why he did so much damage.
All stations requesting fire on the designated
Yeah,
target.
this is too much. We are just surrounded.
Let's
Middle
look at our
target
team's
is
positioning and tell me why we're fucking losing this match.
Yeah, they don't give them any chance. So it's like, oh, you can shoot those two guys in the middle.
Our destroyers don't want to kill destroyers. Our other people just sit around and watch. Nobody wants to actually, like, move or do anything. They just want to watch. Like, our destroyer has been in that center cap this whole time and has not moved. Now the Bismarck decides to come around the fucking
No, he
corner.
just likes to shoot battleships. You know, that's his specialty.
Now I'm on fire. That's a witch call that's sitting behind that smoke screen this whole time. Am I gonna get a triple fire to get it put out? No, because I don't have that fucking perk on this ship. Because it doesn't exist on this ship. Look at the damage, dude. Just never even had a chance in this fucking lobby because our entire team is just hiding behind every fucking island in the game and I spawned mid. Nothing I can do, man. There's literally nothing I can do. Like I said, I wanted to go to the right because staying out in the open, you're just fucked. But, like, I didn't want to be in your way when you were turning and shit, so I was like, I'll go left. And I never had a chance. And New Jersey literally hit me for 2/3 of my health with one salvo, and I'm assuming he's running Arthas. Alright, let's go back to the Constellation and show the meme again. There's nothing you can do. Our entire team, like, the guys that spawned on the left went and hid behind fucking Take an L Island in the back. The guys that spawned on the right hid behind all those islands on the right. So the only people anybody could shoot on the entire map were the poor motherfuckers that spawned mid. And they had destroyers that were spotting, and our destroyer was too busy sitting in the same cap rather than trying to, like, hunt destroyers or actually move around and do useful shit. He just stayed in the cap. So, there's only so much you can do. You're never going to get away with that. You can't, I don't care what ship you're in, you're never going to take and be able to get focused by everybody in the lobby from all sides of the map on a tiny-ass map and get away with it. If I'd spawned on the right, I'd be alive. If I spawned on the left, I'd be alive. But I spawned dead fucking center and have to deal with everybody shooting you until fucking
この時を待ちわびていた。全艦このビッグセブンに続け
the inevitable.
Yeah, Goku in America is a little bit different, yeah. It's not gonna be the same words.
Huh?
Oh, they're talking about degrees and Fahrenheit and different words in Europe, different in America, and people get confused when they say how cold is it.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, somebody said minus 30. Minus 30 is almost minus 30 in Fahrenheit too. I think it's at minus 40 something.
Oh
Maybe
no,
it's
that's
just
what they
minus
say.
40.
Oh no, wait, that's not minus. It's 30 Fahrenheit in Iowa, I think he said.
Yeah, 30 degrees Fahrenheit, so just below freezing. So that would be just under 0
敵を確認
somewhere.
注意して対処を
But like Celsius and Fahrenheit actually meet up at like negative 40, I think. So if you ever see somebody type in it's negative 40, it's negative 40 no matter where you're at, whether you're Celsius or Fahrenheit.
forgot. Yeah,
Also, the
Iowa
two
was
battleships that
30.
spawned here are running away. Shocker. I would have never seen. Guessed I'd see that day.
観測機の発艦が完了した
Let's see if I get murdered here for fucking.
Is that cold in Iowa?
Or is that at 30 or is it minus? Oh, I believe it. Like, we've had a nasty cold snap coming from Canada. Pretty much everywhere in the US is cold right
戦う
now.
とも観測機が起動中だ無
Like
事で
here
よ
in
かった
here in Ohio, it got a little bit warmer today, but last night it was -8 degrees Fahrenheit with or not -8, sorry, it was 8 degrees Fahrenheit with -8 degrees wind chill because of the wind. What is that? That champagne can definitely shoot this far, so I gotta be careful. I'm guessing that this constellation doesn't understand how to kill his own ship. And the freaking champagne shooting HE at me.
Mm-hmm.
Because this guy has not landed a single hit on me. I've just been chipping away at him.
You're gonna run tomorrow. What time you usually go after work?
Okay, this constellation dead. Yep. And do you guys see how that crossfire works?
Do wszystkich jednostek.
He
Podaję
bow
pozycję
tanks me, and
strategicznego
all
celu.
these dummies that ran away and are now in the
Союзники,
center of the map,
поддержите огнем по
they get
указанной
to
цели.
take advantage of shooting at him while he's broadside.
На вражеском корабле.
Shot at the destroyer. I earned it.
敵駆逐艦を撃沈指揮官
Which
よくやっ
battalion,
た
And see, then I try to play like conservatively, try not to get too aggressive, and
Oh.
there's nothing on this side of the map. So
That's
these
what's
guys literally ran away from nothing. The Analt ran away, the Constellation YOLO'd in and died, and the Champagne is just like sitting back here at the back island. And this is what everybody ran from.
Well, right now I just need to run from that Cheshire that's pushing me here.
Yeah, you got a lot of people around you and not really a
You
whole
already
lot
got
of
the two
support.
caps there. You got the two caps. We're okay for caps.
Нужна разведка.
Go ahead and make your turn,
Нас
Champagne.
засекли.
Little turd.
When the sun comes up.
優勢だ指揮官このまま押し切る
Our team is taking the lead. Well,
Somebody's running their engine boost.
Нужна разведка.
thank you, my man.
No Citadel on a broadside freaking Champagne, are you kidding me? And then he eats all of the torpedoes. Oh, what are these people made out of? These are the people that, like, just
観
make
測
you
機が起動
question
中
why
だ
you play the
無事で
game.
よかった
It's so bad to watch these people play. And then he just rams.
Хорошая работа.
Get me out of this fucking garbage today, man. This is so bad. There's been so many fucking uncontested games. I love that. Shot the island. Dead Benito. Oland sitting right next to you. What a fun and engaging gameplay experience. Brought to you by World of Warships Legends. Sign up today.
World of Broadsides Legends.
Did you just smoke up
敵駆逐艦を確認仕掛けるか
versus an Oland
Nice one.
in a freezer?
I didn't know how much health was gonna last on me because I was next to a Italian battleship with SAP's second episode.
Look at that, split his ship.
Хорошая
Both
работа.
sides of his ship. What a great gameplay experience.
もう少し私を褒めてくれな
Try my minus 30 wind chill. We've had it. The worst that I've ever had was minus 40. I want to say it was minus 46 wind chill. Like, it's just at one point, like, the amount of cold just doesn't register properly anymore. Like, you go outside, you do anything, and you're just completely miserable. Like, you can keep your body warm for a little while, but just breathing in and out of your nose, like, you start feeling that, like, the snot, that the moisture coming out of your like mouth and nose will start to freeze on everything. Like, if you have a beard or a mustache, like, it'll just freeze in the mustache.
I mean, it's better if you try and breathe from your nose because you know your nose, when the air goes inside, it goes to like, I don't know if you knew how on the left and the right you have like, the nose is not just the nose. On the left and right it's like a sponge. That's why sometimes when you breathe on the nose, you feel like the air is warm. When you breathe on the mouth, you feel how cold it goes to your neck because your nose is like a filter, you know. If you breathe from your nose in the winter, you don't feel as cold.
I gotta give
Same
my
updates.
Atlantico another shot after that tragedy that just occurred.
I just can't stand the Didis anymore, so I'm like, you know what? Just take one.
Minus 45C is minus 49F. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure it's at minus 40 that Fahrenheit and Celsius meet.
It's true. Lame update, less games for us to work about.
Another map. It's gonna be real fucking difficult to like push in and get the Atlantico working. Three DDs again.
Oh, I'm in a perfect boat for that.
Hello, Ian.
あなたでコメッサ
I think at this point, as soon as I get a decent game, I'm done, because I gotta get a video for tomorrow.
Yeah, it's kind of sad that we didn't get any of those good games, you know, like a lot of medals, big damage, or big XP. It's
I mean,
a lot
in
of
fairness,
wash-up games.
when you div up, you're not gonna be as likely to get those kinds of games. The more good players you have on your team, the less likely you are to have those big games. I mean, we did literally go on like, I don't know, like a 12-game winning streak and then threw it away at two back-to-back losses. Probably 3 back-to-back losses.
No.
I'm sure we lost the Atlantico game.
Oh yeah. But that was not back to back. That was up there.
Yeah, close enough. So we got the one destroyer that spawned next to me is just like now just starting to move. So I don't have any spotting over the mid. I'm gonna try to like close with you and see if I can't help that side. Destroyer that decided to go left is now going to the mid. Like, these people don't know what the fuck they want to do. They really don't. They just sail around with their thumb up their ass so much. Like, no plan, no rhyme, no reason for what they do. They just sail around and press buttons. Oh, it's Ernie. I know that guy.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Tried to get around the corner to help you.
Encoraçado contra-torpedeiro inimigo detectado.
I got a hit on him. Moss is in the middle. Hell, if my secondaries would have actually hit him, he'd be dead. Oh, there's the secondaries hit. That Moss just got fucked up by my secondaries.
Nós afundamos contra-torpedeiro inimigo. Ótimo começo.
Okay, so one DD. I don't know what the hell this Fletcher's doing, but dude needs to like move. Figure out what you want to do and do it. Good lord. I hate having people strapped to my ship. Like, I hate it more than anything. We've got a DD that's back here at our cap. This guy's name is Invincible, spelled incorrectly, so I'm not going to rely on him to be useful. I think the Kagero's actually going to go try to kill our battleship. Give me the permafire. So they still have one more DD.
Okay, don't pretend. I don't know how to survive.
Their Atlanta goes about the left.
Encoraçado inimigo naufragado.
Don't know what you just said, Commander, but you sounded very excited about it, so we'll take it. Let's go ahead and hit the button. Get rid of this New Jersey. Little payback for the last match. Pretty good. Should be a dead New Jersey.
Encoraçado inimigo afundado. Alarme de incêndio.
Old strategy for somebody who's just like sitting there broadside anal. Don't worry, I'll get in range. Don't worry. And when I do, you will die. And secondaries should start kicking off. Belfast is shooting at me, so
Hey,
he should be good to do what you gotta do.
Problema resolvido, senhor.
Oh, this guy's...
Alarme de incêndio.
Fuck me, dude. This is why I want that fucking perk for the ship. Why can't I have fight fire with this fucking godforsaken build? It's so fucking tragic that I can't get fucking fight fire with this build. The one fucking death for this ship is fucking getting burnt down because you have no fucking answer to it. It is, but I need fight fire with fire because I just got triple fired back to back. God knows the rest of the fucking team ain't gonna move around. Like, these guys have spent the entire game at the back of the map. They didn't even shoot the fucking battleships. This fucking Analt's just sitting there reversing. These guys ain't done any damage to him. Belfast's just sitting there the entire time shooting me. And the Brandenburg now comes out from behind his island that he was hiding behind. Alright. Ernie is just sitting there, like, burning me to the ground. Between him and the Analt, they're both shooting HE. It's not like I can do anything about it. Try to space out my damage cons, but when you got your entire team just, like, taking their sweet-ass time going all the way around the island when they ain't gotta fight anything, it's kind of dumb. They literally had one destroyer that they had to fight on that side of the map. Everything else just ran away. The Rook ran away. Analt. Atlantico. At least we got to avenge our shit. The Atlantico. It was a great game. 100k free kills. Easy win. Is that thing really that slow?
Which one?
Your Lo Yang.
No, it's not slow because he got me.
No. I'm just saying, like, in general, like, you've been talking about this guy hunting you for a while, and he sat still for, like, 30 minutes shooting me. So how are we still this close to the Belfast?
Left and right, not.
He was shooting me for quite a while.
A batalha termina em 5 minutos.
He is healing. Don't matter, Brandenburg's gonna kill him in a moment. Rook is just sitting broadside. Zeton's going broadside. Battle cruisers are just sailing around broadside. I'm going back to the health.
Hey,
Atlantico's a fantastic ship. I don't know why anybody would say it was a bad ship. It's a great ship. The only downside is that the commander that I'm using to make the Atlantico cracked doesn't have fight fire with fire. If it did, I'd still be alive and I would have murdered everybody that was over there. It's just we just happen to be up against a Belfast, which has stupid DPM. We just happen to be up against an Anhalt that has, what, 16 guns? 17 guns? I don't know what he has. There's a shit ton of fucking guns. And all of them shooting AT. And the one weakness of this is I don't have fight fire with fire, so I don't have a limited, like, amount of fires. Like, they set a triple fire while I was on a damage con, and I just burned it. Whereas most builds I run fire with fire, and if they'd have set that third fire, I would have just smiled and waved at him and kept going. Have a good night, Ladon. Appreciate you dropping in. I don't even think it had anything to do with me, like, being well-known. Like, I was literally at the front, and my entire team was taking their sweet-ass time because they can't read the map and realize that there's nobody in front of them. They literally had the destroyer come through here, or come through here and YOLO a fucking Zeton. After that, they had nothing. And it took them forever to come all the way around instead of just, like, immediately going forward when they realized it was just a destroyer on that side of the map. Just go.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna play one more and then I'm calling it a night. Could I play Alaska just to show you how to play it? Why not? Why not? Alaska it is. What up, Abdullah? Oh. Sleeping Giant. Not exactly what I would call a prime Alaska map, but see what we can do with it. Worcester, Des Moines, Neptune, 2 destroyers, 2 Yamas, Ohio, Montana.
Again, this guy be the chicken.
Stylo's in here on the enemy team as well.
Stylo's like, wait, your last one, let me say hello.
Battleborn, ready to
Hello,
fight.
get whooped, let's go again.
Good luck and fair
First
seas.
rule of playing Alaska, you almost never use HE. It's essentially just a small battleship. And it's not even that small.
Battle starts.
The armor piercing on this ship has such ridiculous pin angles that you will be able to slap the shit out of pretty much anything that decides to over angle.
You know, you don't even need to angle. The power of the Alaska. Well,
It's still a good idea to angle though. Because otherwise, if people know that they don't overmatch your bow, they'll shoot high and they'll hit your guns and superstructure. And the Alaska superstructure is just like an American battleship superstructure. It's got so many hit points attached to it. Of course, that was just buffed recently, so it has less hit points in the superstructure now than it used to, which is good. If you play the Alaska. If you're shooting against the Alaska, it's a tanky little freaking turd that doesn't like to give up citadels. Got no spotting over there, so no crossfires. Sadness.
yeah. I remember the days when you used that for
Alright.
the Yama.
As long as I don't run face first into a freaking Yama, I'll be fine. If we can get the Yama to come around the corner, we'll delete him.
Fire is on the other side. Worcester is on the other.
I'm assuming you're going into A.
I think in
Oh, they're in Bravo.
Enemy force detected.
Okay, Yama on the far side. Neptune here. Hey, it's Ill and Pain.
All stations requesting
Game
fire
of
on the
Thrones person.
designated target.
Interesting.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Let loose the northern gales.
Two of their battleships have been spotted on the other side, so that means I'm probably about to run right into one.
Teammate, I need your support.
I really don't want to go around this next corner without spotting, but
Yamato is on Charlie.
I know one of them is. There's two of them. One of them's not been spotted yet.
Get back! Retreat from the frozen maw
At least not
of
that I'm aware of. Of course, I look at the Yamato because I have a crossfire and he disappears. I don't think I would have been able to lob the island anyway. Nobody's hiding around the corner on me. I know Neptune's around there. Okay, there's Stylo.
Teammate, I need your support. Enemy cruiser detected.
Well, that's a bold strategy, Mr. Neptune.
Go for that area.
Our secrets revealed.
Dude, how's this Neptune getting away with this?
All stations, reporting the position of a
You
strategic
guys should be
target.
dead twice.
Annihilation.
Main turret critically damaged.
Everyone got a Citadel on his little turret.
Bullseye.
Problem solved, sir.
Our secrets revealed.
Heavy fire support. Thanks.
Teammate, I need your support.
Okay, Montana just ate all those torps. Alright. I'm gonna fire this salvo of AP at him, and then I'm gonna switch to AG and try to get the permafire. Shot out. I don't know if you can spot him. Oh my god, there's a Des Moines here too? Where the hell did he come from?
They're watching us.
Dude was never spotted. Alright, switching back to AP. So I got two DPM cruisers here that I gotta deal with. I got a fire on the Monty, so that's a double. Don't get him again with HE.
Yeah, I got it.
That's what I'm saying. I heard you say you got one, so he's on a double.
The ship is on fire.
That's enough of that. Go away, Stylo. Nobody asked for you. Nobody asked for your lips, Stylo.
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
Problem solved, sir.
I'm gonna switch to HE here because Des Moines is bow in, and of course the very first shot he gets after my damage con goes on
The
cooldown,
ship is
he
on
gets the
fire.
Here comes a
Our
double
team
fire.
is taking the lead. Teammate, I need your support.
Tell me what's going on.
We're gonna play this game, Des
I was as well.
Moines. Never. I refuse, Stylo. Alright, this Des Moines is a problem for me. He's got such a DPM advantage here. So I can break his gun. Oh, fuck you. God dang it, now the other turd showed up. Oh, that's you. That's you. No! He got the pins! What a lucky bitch. I got my heal just in time for him to hit me like 2 pins and finish me off. Dude, the fucking... You couldn't have hit the fucking Des Moines earlier, motherfucker? God dang. You reach all the way across the map and dev strike him, man. At least do it before he fucking sits there for 10 minutes DPMing the shit out of my bow. Fuckers. I'm sitting there like bow in with a fucking Des Moines. If I go for the drive-by in that situation, he's gonna beat me in that situation because he has the DPM and he has the turret traverse. I don't have the turret traverse, and I'm not likely to kill him. There's a chance that I kill him in one shot, but more likely I would get the side of him and overpin him, and then he would just kill me. The fucking Neptune. I just didn't have any spotting. It was just me versus a Des Moines that I didn't even know existed until he started shooting at me.
Yeah.
A Montana.
The caps.
I did my job. I completely took this side of the map solo. There's good torps on the Montana to help. What are these guys so afraid of? There's 2 people left. Like, just go kill him. We got an Ohio like beached on the island. We got two more battleships hiding behind an island. I assure you, it's not really that scary. Oh, it's Discreet that's left. Well, Discreet, you want it in the game. You might want to torp faster. He's gonna kill you if you're not careful.
Like I press, and it's like, and again.
I was sitting here watching you, just like kind of like torp.
Yeah, I'm liking.
Torp.
That's why I was telling you.
Torp, and then finally 4 torp shit out after you die. I was like, you just might want to get it over with.
Like
He's gonna get loaded eventually.
Slowly, and then he was like,
That's pretty funny.
And then again, slowly.
Oh, well.
Slowly. I'm like,
All right, well, that's gonna do it for me. Wasn't a bad game. It was 104,000 damage. It's just you see the biggest weakness of the Alaska. It's not battleships. It's not really destroyers. Can be destroyers depending on the destroyer, but it's usually high DPM heavy cruisers. Light cruisers not so much, but heavy cruisers because they pin everything. Their HE will just shred you, and you can't overmatch them with your 305s. So you shoot for superstructure, you try to break their guns if you can, or you try to set fire to at least give you a chance. But we did our job. Hopefully you saw a little bit of the Alaska. I've got plenty of videos on the Alaska, so if you're interested, just look up Alaska on the channel. But thank you, Legendary, for inviting me to stream with you.
Accepting the invitation.
And don't forget, everybody, Legendary, he's getting close to 1,000 subscribers as well, so let's try to get him over that hump, shall we? Represent the Spartan Army. Just drop by, hit that sub button. He's a good dude, and if you like what we're doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, we will see you in the next video.